Okay. Oh, just use that picture, I guess. I'm just gonna use a Dr. Dre one. It's not particularly creative. Hello, Queenie. That is what it is. Nah, I'm running out of memes and pictures.
I'm running out of memes. Can you send me some new ones?
No, I mean you can. I just may or may not use them. Hello, Azelthia. Logan. What's up, y'all? Let's get these patch notes pulled up here in a second here. Y'all ready? Wait, where are the patch notes? Patch.
What's the plan? What's the plan? What is the plan? What is the purpose of your existence?
Yep. All right. Hello, everybody. I'm ready for this. Chop, chop, patch boy. Okay. All right. I got you.
They were waiting for you to be happy or rage today.
I love Hatch Day because half the audience is like, oh boy, I cannot wait for your reaction to this crap. The half is like, actually, these are pretty good. It's like, I think you're going to like them. It's like, well, I don't know, man. I don't. Yeah, who will I disappoint? Sarah Lee's usually really good at predicting, but beyond that, it's hard to know.
So Sarah Lee's easy to disappoint?
No, Sarah Lee is good at predicting my reaction.
Wait, hang on.
Does this have a little spice? All right. I mean, I would hope so. It's an entirely new season.
Here's your girly
Salam. Thank you.
Salam.
A man needs his girly drink.
Like Charlie XCX now, what do you think, kid?
No.
Sabrina Carpenter, what do you think?
No. Yeah. Look, everyone's like, oh, the sunlight. Bro, this is the sun. This is what the sun looks like, man. Like, that's light. Daylight. I don't have everything closed off. Thank you, very large Larry. I mean, 18 months. Wow. I mean, like, I don't know. I have the window open, okay? I know the production value is not perfect, but look, it's okay, right? Clean my webcam? I mean, would that change it? The thing is I put a sticky note over my webcam. I'm paranoid like that. Maybe that's contributing here. Hang on. If I get like a cloth here, would that help? Oh. Oh. Well, now I feel stupid. It was just adhesive. Like, it was not dirty. It's just adhesive from sticky notes. Well, frick, man. Now I feel like a fool. Yeah. So. Talk over my TDS. You report. My bad. Well. Yeah. Well, there it goes. Now I feel like a fool. All right, look. Let's get in this freaking thing here. FNV, thank you for the 5 gifted subs again. I appreciate it. I'm so glad Poop Spoon finally gets a gifted sub. And a gifted sub, one more, too. Thank you for the 6 gifted subs. But I really got to shout out Poop Spoon. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that I have friends in all the high places. I guess it's Ethan 6, I guess would be the thing. I assume those are Roman numerals. All right. All right, official intro. As always, you guys know the routine. I encourage you guys, if you haven't seen the patch notes, to pause the video and take a look at them right now. To form your own opinions, think critically about them. The biggest thing that we want to look for is we want to see, for selfish fun perspective, some cool changes might be fun. I'm always on the hopes of something that either is like little minor reworks, little minor tweaks that make characters better. We've seen a lot of those actually over the last year, and I think it's actually they're doing a good job with it. In terms of actual balance stuff, I think obviously Vendetta probably needs yet another nerf. I wouldn't mind seeing some shuffling around the support. I think EDRA is probably a little too strong. I think Ana is probably a little too weak. Maybe could see some love there. I'm curious to what they do with Kiriko. Obviously, we have perks base kit is all they think of this up. I think that are coming in as well, which will be very interesting to talk about as well. In terms of tank, I think tank is mostly fine. Maybe some Winston buff. I'm always down for Winston buffs. I'm trying to think if there's anything off the top of my head. Oh, Roadhog nerf. Roadhog needs to die. Roadhog needs to die a very painful death. I think Emre is maybe a little bit overtuned right now. I don't know. Like, honestly, balance hasn't been too bad the last several months besides Vendetta. Ever since the fall was bad, a little bit of winter was bad, but it's actually been okay for the last couple of months for the most part. But, yeah, that's mostly it. More so than anything in terms of, like, this hero too strong, this hero too weak, it's mostly fine. Like, for example, when I'm talking about like Emre nerfs, it doesn't need to be anything that like hammers his win rate to the floor. There's just some interactions that I really don't like with Emre. It's the same thing with Anran. Like, I don't think Anran needs to be giga buff necessarily, but obviously there's a lot of things about her kit that just don't flow right to me at all. So we'll kind of take a look at that, and I'm less concerned about balance right now, with a few exceptions, than I am about just like making characters feel better, good changes for the characters long term, which obviously. So obviously this is a stream. I'm gonna have my first gut reaction. I have avoided all patch notes part of this as always, so it's gonna be a little bit more of a knee-jerk silly reaction. So sometimes I'm wrong with these things, obviously, so don't take my word as gospel here. So okay, let's get into it. Also, shout out to Spylo Clips, the third channel here, where I talk about the director's take. So there'll be stuff I assume in here from the director's take that I won't repeat too much, but I already posted a video on that. And the director's take gave me a hernia. It's just a beautiful video. It's really great. And the lighting is a lot worse, so it's a better video. Bro fell off? Yeah, well, whatever. Okay, I don't care about this. I don't care about these events. I know these are important, and they're important for a lot of the community, but they're not important for me. I don't enjoy fun things at all. I don't care. I could not possibly care less about the Switch or Junkrat's Loot Hunt or anything. Post-match accolades. We talked about this one already. It's cool. It's fun. We're not going to repeat it. I talked about the director's take. It's a funny idea. Post-match match chat. We'll keep moving on. Map voting updates. Tags have been updated and new maps. Any map with a new rework tag gives bonus Battle Pass XP in quick play and automatic plus 10 competitive points in competitive play. The penalty for losing in competitive play on a map with only is also reduced, so give them a shot and don't worry about much about losing. Spicy Bastard, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. And also Isco Disco, thank you for the sub as well. I've already talked about this. I am going to soften that opinion by 2% and say that this is horrific garbage. However, I completely understand the problem with getting people to play new maps, because what's the point of having a map team if people aren't playing the new maps? I understand. They put a lot of resources in this, and it freaking sucks, and everybody just votes for King's Row for the 10th time. Like, seriously, guys, this isn't just like, oh, it's sad. Like, this actually affects people's jobs, right? This affects the health of the game, but so does this. So I would love if they had gone with this, with the Battle Pass XP and more competitive points, and done that aggressively. I've given this feedback. I hope that, I feel like if that especially was like a big juicy click, like bonus XP, woo, woo. Like if they'd done that, I think that might have been enough. At least that's what I would have preferred them to try first before we go into the danger zone, if that makes sense. Okay, so I'm going to be critical of this, but I'm going to try to be some sympathy here, because I get it. I understand. But also I understand. Especially with like cheater compensation right now, and also the boosted placement of accounts and the rank reset. We have so many things that are affecting match quality right now that it's like, it's kind of, and even like lever like there's just so much going on right now. So much. So yeah. A new random map is added as a 4th choice. That's cool. When a map has 6 or more votes, this is an automatic win. It wins by landslide, skipping the rule entirely. I know some people are negative about this. I understand that. This is more of a let's wait and see. 6 might be too few. This might just mean more King's Row slop despite the motivation. So I'm on the fence with this one. I like that the fact that they're trying it. Let's try it for a little bit, and then maybe we can adjust it from there. I don't think it's a bad thing. At least 2 different game modes will not be offered across the 3 visible maps. I like 2 different game modes rather than 3, because that's going to be a situation where if you have 3 different game modes, hybrid escort's way more likely to show up, in which case you're just going to hit hybrid escort over and over and over again. I swear this was changed from the director's take. I swear that was 3, unless I'm going crazy. So that's already fixed. Keybinds broke? What do you mean? Oh, when no one votes for a map that loses, this map won't be offered as soon as future map votes. Okay, makes sense. Okay, but yeah, democracy, ironically, can be a dangerous thing in a competitive game. People kind of need to be pushed a little bit to try new things. So yeah, 2 maps of the same game mode is actually an improvement over 3. The statement I have to take was that you wouldn't see 3 of the same mode. Okay, whatever. Mystery Heroes is now 66. Map voting is disabled. Perks are disabled. Tricks now use 66 balancing. Keep the mode's casual pace intact. That's great. Get frick, 66 is your casual. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Yeah, I think that's totally fine. Increase the chaos, make things a little bit more fun. And I think, yeah, fine. Hero updates. Several heroes' perks have become core to how they are played, reinforcing their identity and moment-to-moment gameplay. In Season 2, we're moving select perks directly into heroes.
But the people are regarded.
Shut the frick up. Directly into heroes' base kits to better support these playstyles. To offset these changes, we're introducing several new perks, tuning existing perks, and adjusting perk costs across many heroes to better align with the average time for earning minor and major perks. So this is interesting. So they're not just doing, new perk stuff, base pick. They're also changing perk costs as well with certain character stuff. We're continuing to evaluate mobility across the roster and our targeting heroes whose movement options feel too frequent or overly impactful. I think this is definitely fair. There's some perks. I think Sojourn Double Slide is one that immediately comes to mind. They just feel like they break the archetype of what they're supposed to be able to do. Just too much. With 5 of the new heroes added, we're also making balance adjustments specific to 66 to address heroes that are over or underperforming compared to 5v5. Nice job. As a reminder, all 5v5 hero changes apply to both modes unless explicitly stated otherwise. Okay, roster updates. Sierra's been added to the damage roster. Console aim assist has been reduced. There's been a lot of complaints about console aim assist. I don't know enough about it, but I hope that this is better for the console wizards out there that know this kind of stuff better. So I hope this is good for you guys. Yeah. Recon subrole passive. Vision duration and low health elements reduced from 5 to 3.5 seconds. That's fine. I didn't know. I actually didn't know it was 5 seconds. That is a very, very long time. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Tank. Let's get saucy with it. What would Sigma change? Is this going to be perk changes? I have no idea. I don't know what to expect for this season at all. Because, if I'm getting really greedy, I'm going to be like, I would love if they kind of shifted his majors to minors and minors to majors, because I think that his transformative perks come up way too late in matchups. But I don't know. Now restores barrier health only when damaging enemy heroes, okay, and not enemy shields. Okay, so there were some edge cases where this was performing too much, and in 66 they've reduced his shield HP a little bit. Okay, so I need to rein in my expectations a little bit. That's fine. This is all fine. Okay, fine and dandy. Ramatra. Wait, I don't want to look. Vengeful Vortex perk. I mean, surely Ramatra has one of the worst perk sets in the tank role. There are objectively better answers on both major and minor. And while I think the Regenerating Vortex is an okay perk, it just can't compete with Vengeful Vortex. And then his other minor perk is one of the worst perks in the entire game. It's actual F tier, almost completely useless. So his perks are really bad. So I assume they're going to be fixing that. Significantly improved the flexibility of Ravenous Vortex, especially when interacting with airborne targets. That functionality has been added to the base ability with reduced damage. Okay. Roll like Hero Fantasy, and here we go. Prolonged Barrier returns as a minor perk option, and Void Surge has been buffed and moved to a major perk. Vengeful Vortex moved from perk to baseline ability. Okay. Projectile explodes in contact. Okay. Explosion now can be manually detonated. Okay. Explosion damage reduced from 50 to 15. All right. Good. Improve the consistency of the character. Now, as long as this character gets nerfs, I'm okay with this. Ram is not a super strong tank right now, but he's also one of those things that you have to be very careful with health-wise. So, Prolonged Barrier, again, they've added it. Void Barrier duration and size increased by 25%. In theory, making it last longer means that there is more value out of shooting it, but I'm not going to be a huge fan of this. I mean, they have to give something, so I'm going to be sympathetic, I guess, but I hate Ram's shield in its current implementation. It doesn't last long enough, and yet it lasts too long. It's basically unbreakable. It has a way too long of a cooldown. His gameplay loop is really, really monosyllabic. It's one direction essentially, and you go with one thing. It's just one hit over and over and over again. It kind of sucks. So I'm not an enemy of this. I'm not a fan of this. I'm just neutral. I wish that they had done something with Ram, but obviously maybe not the time for that right now. Okay. Vengeful Vortex removed. Void Surge has been replaced and moved to major. Delay between bursts reduced from 0.5 to 0.6 seconds. So actually, this is actually good, because now the funny thing is this still would have been the perk of choice over the Regenerating Vortex. But now I'm like, maybe if it's nerfed, depending on how much it is nerfed. Oh no, sorry, it's buffed. Oh. Okay. Well, bad news, Regenerator Vortex fans. I think once again we have exactly the same problem as we had before, where you're just basically always going to be hicking this perk. Bad news, tank players. Ram's doing more DPS. Yeah. So this is a choice. This is definitely a pretty significant buff to him. Maybe losing Vengeful Vortex is at least having a nerf version is enough of a nerf. I don't know. I actually don't know here. There's a lot of moving parts here. I'm not smart enough to figure it out. But keep your eyes on this one. Maybe the ability to manually detonate it is a more important thing than the increased damage. Although I do think the increased damage is important. And this could be absolutely ridiculous late in games. This is going to be, we're going to have to evaluate that perk tier list because Void Surge just got an absolute nano boost. So we have a cleanup in aisle 4. Or, I don't know where I was going with that one. We're just going to stop there. The good news is I guess there's some choice with minor perks. No, actually there's not. I think you just always choose Prolonged Barrier. I don't think there's any situation in which you choose the other one. Well, congrats. We have the illusion of choice. We've changed a bunch of things, but you're probably going to choose the same 2 perks that you did before. Whee! Yeah, so GG's. And I think Ram's going to be a little bit stronger. This feels like a Ram buff. I believe. Unlucky. So, whatever. But, hey, base kit is cool with me. I hate Ram, but I'm glad that he has this as base kit. All right, Reinhardt. Shield Slam, quality of life, maybe some... I mean, there's all sorts of quality of life things you can do for Ryan. But I think Shield Slam's the first one, and then maybe something to do with... I don't know. That's yes, okay, yay. Good stuff. Nice. Congratulations, this perk is now functional for all the sweats that want a third-person peek, which, I mean, I'm not being demeaning here. It's a legitimate concern. Nice, cool. Roadhog, hit him with hammers. Kill him with hammers. Beat him to death over and over and over again until his hammers are dead, until he's dead. Reload time increased. Cooldown increased. Invigorate, remove. Hydrogen, add. So yeah, I mean, his damage is still the same, but I guess you could argue that in theory, that does his damage buff affect his alt fire? Does his damage buff affect his alt fire? Because in theory, you could be like, well, now he has more of a neutral, like it's maintaining his neutral game, kind of, sort of. Yeah, so it's maintaining his neutral game, kind of, sort of, but making those spikes around a hook feel a little bit less sharp. So he's not getting as many hooks per fight, and then, I mean, I don't know, like, I try not to, but then, like, I guess Chain Hook is his neutral game. I mean, this character sucks, guys. Darn Andrew, think of the sub. This has to be a net nerf, for sure. This is, I mean, obviously it's a net nerf. I mean, obviously. But, like, in terms of, like, where he was before the damage buff and where he was after the damage buff, this feels like approximately the same. Maybe a little bit, tiny bit worse. But, the big thing is going to be the perk changes. Like, Invigorate was one of the strongest perks in the game. This was an A or S tier perk. And now it's replaced with something that is noticeably weaker. Candid learn to think of the sub. Like, noticeably weaker. So, hog haters, you're eating good. Now, in terms of the health of the character, I'm not going to even bother taking any time thinking about whether this improves its gameplay loop, because that's like saying, if I set fire to the Mona Lisa with gasoline or with bleach, which one is going to result in the Mona Lisa turning out better? It doesn't matter. It's completely unredeemable. This character is garbage tier. So I don't care what his gameplay loop feels like. He's trash. He's not redeemable. I don't care. I literally don't care. So he's worse. Yay! Don't care. I have zero empathy for this character whatsoever. He's more evil than any other character in the game, not just because of what he is and what he does in the game, but the type of person that picks this character or rage swaps to this character. You are not worth. I don't care about you. I don't like you. I have no empathy for you. I wish you nothing but ill things. Yes, thank you for the sub. Winston. What would they change about Winston? Like, I'm always gonna be a fan for Winston buffs because I think he's the most fun tank to be somewhat meta because not everybody can abuse it. But I don't know. Maybe they tweak his buff his minor perk a tiny bit. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. I think with Winston, like, I don't know if you buff Winston. I think you just kind of like make sure that the environment of your game is positive. I don't know if you actually buff him that much. 66 base health reduced from 350 to 325. Okay, that's fine. So just making him a tiny bit weaker in 6v6. And then you do more damage to deployables, which includes shields. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool little base kit addition. It is not a significant buff, but it is a decent buff in certain matchups, which can feel really bad with Winston. So that's fine. This is a nice change. Remember, it's shields too. It's shields too. I don't know about the 66 experience. I don't know. Maybe he's doing very well. Maybe he's not. We don't have any stats in 66, so I'm just totally guessing. Totally guessing. But yeah, this is good. This is Torp turrets, symmetric turrets, Ryan Shield, Winston Bubble, Domina. This is like everything. And this should increase, it should be your alt fire too. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was before. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this should be your alternate fire too. So this could be good. This could be good. So yeah, this is not a massive buff to Winston, but it's a buff in the right spot. So okay, cool. Cool. Next Alien, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Nice. Cool. Wrecking Ball. I mean, his perks just need nerfs. I think that's mostly it. He has, I mean, you guys saw, like, he has basically a B tier major perk, an S tier major perk, which might be one of the strongest perks in the entire game. He has another, like, B-ish tier minor perk. And then he has his ult perk kind of sucks, but, like, it's still not totally trash. So, like, this has to be perk nerfs. 66 base health reduced. Okay. Sure. I mean, I'm sure this character has been dominating in 66. I mean, kind of always has been dominating in 66. AoE value is just insane in 66, and that's, like, the definition of what Wrecking Ball can do, especially when you talk about... I'm surprised... Okay, I don't know if they could do that, but one thing that has to be broken is Steamroller has to be broken in 66. No? Like, this character has to have, like, a perk nerf in 66. No?
I beg.
Thank you for the sub, dude. We'll see. It is nerfed? Or... Oh, sorry, it is broken. Yeah, so this is, like, fine, but I think, like, reducing base health is probably... It would have been better if they nerfed some of his perk options there. Like, even nerfing slam damage, honestly, or whatever, because you're just getting so much out of that in 66, so... Yeah, I don't know. A lot of Zarya, Hog, Malgarissa makes sense, yeah. Anyway, okay. Damage. Anran. Okay, so what's missing from tank? Obviously, everyone's gonna be like, no, Diva or Zarya nerfs, but honestly, those characters are a lot weaker. You can look at the win rates, you can look at the pick rates. Those characters are a lot weaker. I don't want to say, oh, but stats don't matter. They matter. Maybe that's not the only thing. But Diva did get 2 small nerfs, even though she wasn't really dominating outside of the highest level. So I think, like, I think these tank things are honestly fine. The only really concerning ones are the Ram ones, but they're not all bad. I think Ravenous Vortex base kit is actually something I'm a fan of. I just hope that this isn't, like, the new Roadhog here, essentially. So, Queen is missing. She's 46% win rate in GM+. Yeah, could be the case. Could be the case. Okay, but overall, yeah, cool. Like, this just feels like a positive thing, and yeah, let's keep going here. Hazard, yeah, Hazard is good, but honestly, Hazard doesn't have a high enough pick rate where everyone's going to have to be dealing with his cringe, and I also don't think he's wildly broken either. I really don't. I don't think that getting the mobility heal passive, the nerfed version of the mobility heal passive, immediately puts him into, like, S tier. I don't think there's any tank currently right now that's in S tier right now. I think he's honestly fine. And I also think he's not easy to play necessarily. Like, if you've ever played versus a good or Hazard versus a bad Hazard, you know. So, like, there are worse tanks to be overperforming a little bit. Yeah. So, yeah. Anran. I mean, I just want to see quality of life. I just want to see quality of life. I think that there's a million different opinions on this. Mine is just one among the many about what she needs. It depends on what their vision for the character is. I'm expecting, just based off of precedent, that it's going to be something that's relatively inoffensive, or like, well, yeah, that's kind of like a no-brainer and nothing like crazy. And that's not necessarily a criticism. I just don't know if it's feasible for them to go crazy with it right now. So we'll see here. I do think that she's not necessarily super weak. One of the challenges about balancing characters like Anran is that trade characters, aka characters that are really good at securing kills but really bad at living, are honestly constantly underrated. This is why characters like Vendetta, Venture, Reaper, Doomfist, and so on do really well in Overwatch, because they're really good at getting kills, securing kills, and then dying, and then coming back to the fight fast. So it's very difficult to balance her on Anran, because if you go too far in the opposite direction to make her feel like she can live consistently, you actually have a character that's just a menace. So if we do get a lot of quality of life buffs here, I might actually want to see a couple of nerfs to her numbers. Specifically, I think how much her abilities do in terms of burn meter is a little bit much, but I've made a lot of discussions on Anran. We won't go over that too much. Anran's damage could feel underpowered relative to the time required to ignite enemies. Increasing Fan the Flame's damage improves her ability to secure eliminations, while adding healing to Dancing Blade's base kit rewards effectiveness. Use of the ability improves her survivability. Yeah, let's actually look at this. Minor perk cost reduced, major perk cost reduced, okay? Fan the Flame's impact damage increased from 5 to 6. I don't know what this looks like. Feels like significant, but to my knowledge, the initial buff that they gave it, where Fan the Flames was better than Primary Fire, already made it into a decent spot. But this feels pretty big, no? I think this is maybe too much damage. I think if anything, when somebody's already on fire, I don't think your DPS is that bad. I mean, maybe you can't punch through a double pocket, sure, but that feels too much, no? This like getting people on fire was probably the complaint, and or moving fluidly was probably the complaint. I never feel like DPS. Now, I understand Anran's ceiling of DPS isn't as high as other heroes, for sure. Like, that's just objectively true. But I think that was okay, because you could still put out a lethal amount. What was her DPS on a fully burning target? Does anybody know? It had to be like, what, 90? Something like that? Somewhere in that ballpark? 80, 90? I mean, somewhere like really, really good, right? Like really, really good. And also with a lot more potential for area of effect value. This feels too much. This feels too much. Okay, so Inferno Rush, impact damage reduced from 50 to 30. I do think this is good. If they had made it more fluid, then you could have also reduced the amount of burn meter, but that's fine, okay? 72 ignited. 72, does that include the burn, though? So in other words, 72 DPS, but does that also include the burning, the accelerated burning? You get what I'm saying? 72 if burning per click. Okay. Dancing Blaze now heals Anran for 50 health in the first target hit and 25 health for each subsequent target, so it doesn't snowball out of control. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hungering Blaze major perk changed, so they removed this, obviously. Increases the healing of Dancing Blade's subsequent strikes by 25. This feels really bad, no? This feels really bad now. Like, this perk is actually significantly worse than the other perk now, no? Yeah, so base kit is a significant buff. 90 DPS is one of the lowest in the game, FYI. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware, trust me. Like, but you guys have to understand that you can't look at things in a vacuum. Oh, 90 DPS is low. Within context, it's actually not that bad. That's quite good, given everything else that she brings to the table. I mean, consider the fact that she's already like a mid-table decent hero. She's not terrible. And I'm a lot disappointed that all of these changes, while like within context might be okay, let's wait and see, that all of these things, and yet none of her quality of life problems have been addressed. I'm not saying, oh, the faster dash, the dodging dash, Bilo's vision for that. No. I'm saying the base level of why is there a wind up on going into your E? Why is there delay between dashes? Why is there a delay after your resurrection ult? Why is there a delay going into your fireball ult? None of the base level of quality and polish that I expect for a new character 2 months after they've been released has been addressed here. And maybe the most negative thing I'm going to say today is this is extremely disappointing for me, and this should have been prioritized over everything else, because not only would that have addressed some of her performance issues, but would have been the investment this character needs. So I'm not saying that these things aren't going to happen, but I am very disappointed that this has not been addressed. This is a softball of a softball. This is like the size of a bouncy ball. Like, how are we not hitting this? How are we not hitting this? Saying it versus quality of life issues versus intentional design. If it's intentional design, then their taste sucks. And I don't even think that's a hot take. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, it's either you're aware of the issue and didn't address it, that's disappointing, and I'm wondering why. Or you think that that's intentional, and then I'm also wondering what's wrong with you. Come on, man. Come on. I mean, you could literally get trapped in your red. Like, it's just terrible. So, now, to focus on what was actually changed, I don't mind base kit Dancing Blaze. I actually probably would have nerfed that further. I would have said 25 health on first target. Like, you really need to be careful with sustain. I don't dislike the concept. But again, you kind of have to add sustain when the abilities don't function properly. Like imagine if Genji's dash didn't function properly. Now we have to add base kit, heal, deflect, or something like that. So I'm really concerned about a lot of these things. I am really, frankly, concerned about these things. They don't address any of your fundamental issues. And while stuff like impact damage and increasing, like I can see the vision, I guess, I'm a little, And here's the other thing too, and somebody in chat mentioned it. This is trash, I think. The ceiling of what you can do for this is certainly not trash, but I think it's just trash. I think it's trash. Notice it says Dancing Blade's subsequent strike. So if you hit more than one person, you get a little bit 25 extra health. I am not ever choosing that over lower dash cooldown. That was already borderline. Like I think the dash perk was actually pretty good, but it was competing with one of the really important perk for her. But now she gets that base kit. You're not choosing Hungering Blaze, bro, or Dancing Blaze, or Hungering Blaze. Sorry, you're not choosing that. You're gonna do this so your gameplay loop feels way snappier, and you can actually get in and get out. It's noticeably better. It just was competing with one of the better perks that she had, and now there's just no choice at all. There's just no choice at all. So you're gonna have to, basically it's like you're getting like a large portion of the perk's value was shifted into base kit, and they gave it nothing in response. So now it's like, bro, why am I ever gonna choose this perk? Like again, like the best case scenario is you're getting maybe 50, 75 more healing. Literally the best case scenario. No, you already have plenty if you need. Listen, if you're hitting 4 targets, that's more than enough. Do we even know if there's like a cap to the amount of overhealth that she can get? Like, is there a cap? Like, is there a cap of how much? Maybe not. So anyway, disappointing. A little bit disappointing. I'm not going to say this is the end of the world because we have to wait and see. I do like the vision of this. That seems like they kind of, but man, it's what wasn't here more so than anything else. You know, man. Ash. I don't know. Some of her perks are a little odd. I don't know what they're going to do with this. I think the character, maybe they reduce her range again. I don't know. Revert. So. Time to trigger coach can increase from 1 to 2 seconds. Yeah, that was definitely the change needed. It was way too fast. It's still going to be inferior to the other perk, but if you do accidentally choose the wrong perk, sure, you can do something with it. Whatever. I mean, it's not a bad change, so I'm not going to cry about it. Bastion, they got to nerf that minor perk, man. They got to nerf that minor perk. They have to nerf that minor perk. I think that's mostly it. Okay, yeah, there it is. No longer fully refunds the cooldown of Bastion Grenade, now reduces cooldown by 4 seconds. Okay. Takes you a little bit longer to get your perks as well. Overhealth degeneration reduced from... so yeah, this is good. So you can keep the overhealth for longer after you've used it. So the ceiling of the perk can do is the same, which I think it was actually a really good perk. But it was competing with one of the best perks in the game. So yeah. Yeah, this is good. I like this. Yeah, it took forever though. Frick, man. Like literally, I mean, how long did it take? Like 8 months or something like that, or however long. Yeah, good stuff. Because this is a massive perk in the right circumstances. It just was competing with like an A tier, S tier perk, you know. So now it's like, ooh, that's really good. That's still probably worth using a lot of time. But man, you could get a lot with this, and now it's even slightly buffed in a way that doesn't affect its ceiling, but it kind of affects it afterwards. So cool. This is going to be a noticeable nerf to Bastion, but it's not going to make him unplayable. Because his major perk still can help him shine in a lot of circumstances, too. Cool, so... Did Bastion need a nerf? I mean, he's mid, but Bastion is also Bastion, and it's not a character that you want to be OP. So I'm fine with this. I don't think he'll be trash tier. Yeah, so, okay, Echo. Did they nerf that? Surely they nerfed the sticky perk, man. Like, that was another, we talk about bad perk comparisons. Her major perks, there's just no choice whatsoever. And one of the weakest major perks in the game, on elimination, probably a D or an F tier perk. I'll say, like, lower D. Versus, again, a, like, B tier, B plus tier perk. The major perks have to be flippity-flopped. Or something has to be changed. It needs to not be on elimination or, yeah. I mean, this is fine. I really don't actually care that much. Like, this is not a bad change. It's just so weird that they buffed Focused Rush, which was like fine. It's obviously, I still think I prefer the copy one. I do prefer the copy one. I think this one was probably a little bit weaker, but this one wasn't bad. Like, you had movement speed and range, It was okay. It could do okay. It was a good. But you're gonna leave the major perk? Are you kidding me? Really? There's no way that one. Maybe they have some numbers that I don't have, but there's no way that this carpet bombing perk was competitive with the if you get a kill, maybe you can get a dash reset. Like, are you kidding me? This one was actually thoughtful. Like, okay, whatever. And yeah, that's a kind of a silly range, no? Whatever. This is fine though. This is like fun, I guess. Sure. This is gonna make her stronger, man. I'm telling you, this is gonna a little bit stronger. This character is already pretty good right now, so yeah. All right. Well, Emre. Okay, so let me kind of go down the short list. If I could choose 3 things about Emre, 3 things that I'd nerf about Emre. I would nerf his range. I don't like that they buffed his range and then buffed his damage, if I remember correctly. I think the damage was enough. Just leave the damage. I don't like Emre, again, another ranged sniper character. I mean, I'm just waiting for 225 HP to drop at some point, you know. But his range, his fall off is ridiculous. His fall off is actually ridiculous. And it's also pretty funny too, because it's a situation where it's like, you have a character that like already needs a pretty good reason to use his scope, and then now it's like, well, now your fall off is just better. So it's like, yeah, they need to nerf his fall off. They need to nerf the grenade radius a little bit, or make the fall off a lot harsher. The difference between that and Bastion grenade is because Bastion grenade is so freaking big, it feels right, where a grenade is so small, not to mention it bounces a little bit more consistently. So you have these situations where you take way too much damage from a grenade that feels unfair. The last thing that I changed with Emre is obviously like the ceiling of what his shift can do in a major perk. I think it's like, there's a lot of other things you could tweak with Emre, but I think for the most part, those are the 3 I'd start with. As an accessibility option, when allows players to hold secondary fire, okay. Heat sink reduced from 100 to 60%. Do they mean the major perk? Do they mean the major perk? Yeah. Okay, that's good. I'm surprised he didn't get more than that. I don't think this character is like a server admin exactly. I think hit scan is just in generally like an overrated state. But he is pretty freaking strong. So this is the definition of a slap on the wrist. I would have liked at least another slap on the wrist. I would have liked one. This character, I don't know if I'm just crazy, but you guys can tell me if this character more so than any other character in the game kills me by surprise. In other words, I feel like I'm going to get to the corner, or I feel like I'm far enough away, and I just never am. I never am far enough away. I'm always like, I thought that I could... you ever died a Widowmaker and you're like, oh, I didn't know. I feel like that with Emre more so than any other character. I'm like, I thought that I could, dude, like I didn't even time, like he just does so much damage at range. And it's not just the damage from his gun. It's also like, I thought that the grenade hit me for 70 HP, bro. I thought that I missed me, you know? So yeah, this seems like, okay. But like we said earlier, what's not here is kind of concerning. And I wouldn't sledgehammer him. I feel like some people are like we should sledgehammer this character, but it's like it's fine. Emre can have his time to shine. It's fine with me. But like if you nerfed his grenade radius by a little bit, if you did what I asked about his range, the character is not trash. He's still going to be almost just as strong as he was before. But it just does so much damage on the AoE. And the other thing, we compare Bastion versus Emre. The other thing is not just the radius of the grenade, like how big the grenade is, and the radius I think amplifies off of that. I'm not really sure how that works exactly, but that's my theory. But the other thing too, as well, is the fact that he has 2, right? So there's just gonna be situations where you just get double grenaded, and there's just not a lot that you can do. So I'm not an Emre hater. It's fine. It's chill. But I would have liked to see a little bit more here. Junkrat. This is base kit, right? Do we get base kit Riptire? I think Bomb Voyage is also really bad. One of the worst perks in the game. Junkrat's tough with perks, though. I don't know. Mine Recycling, move from minor to major. Okay. And eliminations with Concussive Mine, restore 1 charge. Is that not the same? Or are they just stating what it does? I mean, this is hilarious. What this does is this removes all... Okay, let me explain to you what this does. As somebody that coaches a lot of Junkrat, okay? Lukagu's in chat here. You ready for this one? What this does is removes choice entirely from one perk minor perk, and introduces a little bit of choice into the major perks. Whereas before, there was a little bit of choice in the minor perks and no choice with the major perks. So it's like, you're poor and you're rich. Okay. I'm going to take all of your money and give it to you. There! It's solved. The problem is solved. Now you guys don't need to have a brain for your minor perk choice, but you need a brain for your major. Whereas before, it was so much better. Remember back in the day when you had to think about your minor perks? You don't need to think about it, but you do need to think about your major perks. Yeah, so Nitro is 100% pick rate. No reason to choose Bon Voyage before the nerf, and they also nerfed it. And now it's like, yeah, okay, this is definitely worth thinking about. So like they've just shifted the problem around. We've dug a hole elsewhere to fill the one that we had initially. You know, so major isn't a choice. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there. There are worlds 225 HP breakpoints is the big one. Like if you're playing versus a full team of 225, but you could definitely argue that the choice is easier than it was with a minor. You get what I'm saying? Like you could probably say the projectile speed is probably more important, but like it's like you're basically now we're like, was this more important before? Like I would say this is like a 10% perk choice. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it actually made it worse, but it certainly didn't make it better. Whoopsies. We'll keep going here. Farah's OP, nerfed the major perk. Oh, we talked about the barrage as well. Bonus movement speed from hovering is reduced from 40 to 30%.
Guy who ought to know. I used to laugh and say
Bonus movement speed from moving is fine, which is fine. I actually think this is a fine change. Like you still have reason to use your hover jets, but you're not like moving quite as fast. So whatever. Farah can now move while using barrage. Explosion damage reduced from 30 to 25. Okay, this is pretty reasonable. Drift thrusters. Wait, what was drift thrusters?
Why would they enhance the Farah
What was drift
burst
thrusters?
combo by giving her even more burst on concussive blast?
What was drift thrusters? Thank you for the sub. The ult perk? Oh, the ult perk. I'm stupid. Concussive force. Concussive blast deals up to 50 explosion damage. Oh, gosh. Ooh, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Like, I mean, you have to replace it with something, right? But can you imagine this with the other major perk? The ceiling of what she could do for burst damage might be a little broken, y'all. I still like the other minor perk a lot of the time, but it is a lot of damage, and I'm shocked that they did not nerf them. I actually probably would have been like, okay, this is all pretty reasonable if they'd also nerfed the major perk to kind of compensate for the ceiling of her burst. So literally, if they just nerfed the major perk, then I think these are all fine. But the fact they didn't nerf the major perk means that there's gonna be some ridiculous burst damage to ceiling options, because you're gonna use your dash E Farah and they're just dead. Right, there's gonna be some one-shot breakpoint thresholds that are gonna feel really bad to play into, like really bad to play into. Yeah, so I'm a fan of this. Is all fine. Ah, right, like this is the jump scare right here. So, because again, you have to give her something, right? Like you're gonna give her something, right? And I don't necessarily think that this is necessarily an automatic. I mean, it might be an automatic choice, guys. I don't know. 50 damage is a lot. That's really important for breakpoints. I don't know. Bummer. I mean, they could have really tweaked this down, too. Like, this could have been 25, 30, and I would still be thinking about choosing it, maybe. I don't know. Is there any fall off to this, or is it just 50 explosion damage guaranteed if they get hit by it? Is it just guaranteed 50 damage as long as you hit it, even indirectly? Up to 50. Okay. Okay, well, I guess that's at least good, but yeah, we'll see. But yeah, so keep this might be too harsh of a nerf. I'm like okay with it, but keep an eye on that. And then keep an eye on burst combos. The Farah playstyle of taking angles and moving around really quickly was really, really fun. Really high skill ceiling, and is the reason why Farah is not near as much hated as she used to be. But oofy. Junkrat gets mine with okay. So going back, so Junkrat actually gets a reset on eliminations, not just final blows. Okay, good to know. So now there is, so that is an actual choice then. You're actually just way too tame in this. I mean, I'm trying to not be reaction Andy here, okay? But yes, be a little bit concerned. This is a lot of burst damage when she gets her major. And the big thing is going to be breakpoints, right? Like Eridu was saying. It's going to be breakpoints. It's going to be all about the breakpoints. It's going to be, we're going to see some clips, boys. We're going to see some clips. Reaper, please get rid of the minor perk. Like, like who is paying the Blizzard employee to keep this minor perk in the game? Dire triggers base. It's still there. It's still there. Cooldown increase in dire triggers, that's totally fine. This is all fine. We talked about it with the director's take. It's fine. Trigger finger major perk added. Using ability or reloading refreshes dire triggers cooldown. That's also fine. That's fun. That's situations when you're not repositioning a lot. I'll probably just choose the other major perk most of the time, but that's me saying not playing a lot of Reaper. It's just a gut instinct. It could be wrong. And so I will admit ignorance here. We'll keep an eye on this one. But man, they're going to keep that Soul Lord perk. Whee! Well. Soldier. Base kit perks? I don't know. We'll see. I think his minor perks are okay. I had some conversations with some different people that were like convinced that the ult Helix perk is 100% a mispick, which is like a really bad opinion to have. Hello, Orb. His ult perk is like really good in certain matchups where like static heroes, it's really easy to hit Helixes, shields, tanks, slower heroes. But the Helix speed dramatically increases the consistency of hitting your Helix, especially at longer ranges. And his major perks are both good. So I'm assuming this is going to be something to do with base kit, because I actually think his perks are in a good spot right now. Can now reload while sprinting. Reload while sprinting reduces sprint's movement speed bonus by 50%, diminishing over the duration. That's fine. Added a custom thing allowing a sprint to cancel reload. Okay, cool. Agility training removed. Full stride. It sprint's movement speed bonus gradually increases by an additional 25% over 2 seconds. Oh, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Okay, cool. Pretty cool. Okay, we have to experiment with this. Basically, this allows soldiers to rotate even faster without giving him burst mobility, which would kind of broken his hero fantasy. Because I think that like people complain about soldier, and I understand, but like having some sort of like giving him just the ability to burst quick. Like imagine if he had an initial 25% for the first 2 seconds, that would be a little bit broken. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Give it a shot. And this is fine. We'll give it a shot. IDB, think of the sub. So we'll take a look at this. This could be really fun on maps where soldiers rotating a lot, which I think that's definitely one of the most important skill expressions with soldiers, like that mid-fight rotation. He's one of the few heroes that does that very well. There's, I think, maybe a half a dozen characters in the game that rotate like soldier, Sombra, Ball, so on. But yeah, okay. We'll wait and see. I think it's an interesting idea. Love you. Thank you.
Bye,
Love
guys. Not that they care, but.
Yes. They care. Of course they care. Yeah, so that's okay. It's all right. Wait and see. Sombra. I mean, obviously, we're not expecting crazy things from Sombra. We've got a rework coming up here. Love you too. I don't know. Her minor perks just aren't really a choice. Her major perks are like kind of a choice, and the fact that neither of them is like exactly earth-shattering anymore. We'll see. Perk choices, movement speed bonus reduced by 50% revealed by damage. Okay. Sombra got something, I guess. That's something. Okay. What was her movement speed bonus before? And also, does this not... How does this work? I feel like there's been so many iterations of Sombra. How does her stealth work? Does anyone know? Like legit, am I stupid? Like what does it not break your stealth? Or no, it doesn't break your stealth. What was it before? So just go back to base speed? Yeah. Weird. I don't know. I don't know. That's right, you just... Yeah. Yeah, okay, whatever. Moving on. What do they give the Tracer? Tracer doesn't need anything, I think. Right? Whoopie, think of the sub?
It's below your 6 feet 4 inches in my heart.
I'm kind of offended by that. That feels a little bit condescending, but I appreciate the year, so I'll take your money. All right, good to know. Reduces her movement speed from 60% to 30% bonus when reduced. Okay, makes sense. The only thing I can say with Tracer is I really hate that distance perk. I don't know. Bye. Oh, so she just gets her perks faster. Okay, sure, whatever. Vendetta? There's just no way they're going to do anything that's enough for Vendetta. Like, there's just nothing. So, I don't even know what to do, man. Nerf overhead again? Like, take 25 of her health away, or armor away, and make it health? I just don't know. Armor reduced from... Wow, they just straight up removed armor. They didn't even give her health back. They just took away armor. Dude, she's going to freaking die off a cooldown, man. perks are come back. Movement speed per stack reduced, so the ceiling of what you can do is slightly reduced. Palatine Fang, overhead swing bonus reduced from 2. I mean, man, they shot her. They killed her. I love you too, D-Dar. 250 HP Vendetta. 25 armor gone. Her passive is weaker. By the way, I actually like this. I like the movement speed. Like, there's less of a ceiling with it. I've always been on the fence for this because it's one of the more confusing things with her. That's why people really struggle with Vendetta. Okay, I have a theory. Okay, I don't really think it's like that big of a like that of a hot of a take. Hiki thing with the sub. I think Onslaught might be one of the most OP things about Vendetta that not enough people talk about. Let me explain why. I think it dramatically increases her survivability secretly. I think people really struggle to shoot Vendetta because of how erratic that she moves. And it's so hard to pinpoint exactly why that is. I've seen people blame how fast she moves during her shift or her E or her hitbox. And I think those might be true. I don't think they're necessarily true. I think it's because people really struggle to shoot her. I literally have an easier time shooting a Tracer than I do a Vendetta sometimes. So I'm actually a fan of this. I think this dramatically reduces their erraticness. So we're talking about a passive increase of versus 20 versus 10% of movement speed. So that seems a little bit more controlled. And this also means that it's going to be a little bit easier when the ceiling of what the character can reach, because it's like Doomfist with overhealth, right? Like when the ceiling of the character is not as high in terms of like the passive value that she can get by moving 20% faster, that's probably a good thing because it means that your experience will be a little bit less spiky with the character. You don't necessarily die off of cooldown and you're not necessarily a server admin. So like you're generally going to be taking consistent amount of damage with Vendetta, at least more consistent. Now, that being said, this is a big nerf, man. Like, 25 armor is a big deal. This is a big deal, and also this is a big deal, too. These are all noticeable nerfs. I think the most important ones are the 25 armor and the movement speed, for sure. But even Palpatine, the Palpatine Fang here, that's pretty big. And to be honest, it's like all of these nerfs feel relatively justified, like in a vacuum, if we ignore performance and win rates and stuff like that. Like this is probably always was a little bit too fast. This is probably too much HP, too much armor. And this is probably too much range for a character with a sword, right? The question is going to, what's she going to be doing like? And to be honest with you guys, if she's kind of meh for a while, maybe that's just how it needs to be for right now. I'm not going to go off on my tangent about what Vendetta needs. You guys already know the speed, the HP, the balance between those two, the fluidity, aka Anran. I wouldn't even say 2.0. Anran is 0.5, right? Like this was a problem before Anran was even a problem. So I hope that they look at those things in the future, that this character can actually be real. But there's a real danger that we once again have a, not quite Roadhog, but we have basically a Roadhog problem where it's like this character just never really gets fixed and just they kind of have to keep her bad for the sake of people's sanity, you know. The good news, though, is that I actually don't mind most of these changes. Yes, that's correct, Shock. I think the armor being reduced and not turned into health is maybe the most risky one. But these are all, I think, like in a vacuum, like, yeah, that's fair. It probably they shouldn't be able to reach that far. And also, she probably shouldn't have that much of a movement speed ceiling. And when I'm talking about mobility, I'm not talking about just raw movement speed. I'm talking about skill speed. This is passive survivability, right? It's not active survivability. It just happens, you know? So, okay. Widowmaker. I mean, her major perk sucks. Actually, that's not really true. No, it is true. It is true. It's the Venomine one is still bad, but I don't know. It's Widowmaker, so who knows? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot. Okay. We're still going, man. This is a big freaking patch. Yeah, there's really nothing else to say here. Are there any major exclusions here? And I mean major. I'm not saying, oh, Genji needs a buff. I understand the deflect cooldown. Yes. But is there any major exclusions here? Hey, Orb. I mean, Cassidy still has ridiculously powerful perks, but Cassidy's still kind of an underperforming hero. So, like, there's lots of things they could have done, for sure. But was there like, oh my gosh, I'm weeping, crying, peeing my pants here because they didn't do, you know, like Freya, you know, it's like Freya is like a whole nother bag of worms. Like, listen, if they weren't even going to do the Anran quality of life changes, I don't think expecting a Freya quality of life changes is going to happen. You know? So, or Sojourn, right? So it's like, you know, like it's at least consistent, right? All right. Yep, skippy to do. Let's keep moving on here. Ana, please, just give me either. I don't even know what I want out of Ana. It's like a lower nade cooldown, a reduced duration on anti-nade, healing, like the support passive, or a different passive entirely. At least let me heal my teammates and heal myself. It feels so bad to get poked right now as Ana, and you can't do anything. It literally feels like Overwatch 1. I'm playing Overwatch 1, where I have to go grab a health pack, and everybody else is playing Overwatch 2, and everyone's just like, woo! You know? Please. Yes. I'm surprised there wasn't a compensation nerf to the duration of anti-nade. Like the offensive output isn't so strong, but man, I mean, this is really not a. This is the irony here is they talk about with the removal of the support, but this is okay. This is my concern. I've got to always be the bearer of bad news. This is good for self-healing here, but if you don't need the self-healing, you just have a 12-second nade. Now, I don't care. I think she needs a 12-second nade with or without. But this is going to be this is noticeably lower for offensive output here. So I wouldn't have minded a compensation or for how long the purple lasts. So, but yeah, I think Ana is totally fine to be meta, or at least soft meta. She's fun. She's great. Everybody has fun. Everybody, objectively, the most handsome, wonderful character in the history of the universe. And it feels bad when the character with this high of a skill ceiling is consistently in like the bottom third in terms of performance. So yeah, exactly. It feels like one of those things that's like, bro, you remember why you made this to 14 seconds to begin with? And maybe they were like, well, that was back when she had the support passive, so it was too powerful of a dueling cooldown because the support passive plus a 12-second nade in terms of fighting was too strong. But I think a lot of people's complaints with Ana weren't just like a Genji struggling with Ana, but more like a tank struggling with Ana. So we'll see. But I'm a fan. I'm not going to just be like, this is not exactly what I wanted, so this is bad. It's cool. I'll take it. Now I'm going to have a 47% win rate on Ana, guaranteed. I am surprised they didn't give her the other passive, though. The heal leech passive, that felt like a bit of a no-brainer. No? Like that would have been a little bit of a buff for her, but more importantly, a massive quality of life change. Massive quality, like where it's like I don't have to nade myself because I can heal my tank or my Genji. Like I feel like that would have been less of a buff here, but more of a quality of. I mean, I'm still down with the 12 seconds for sure, but like I wouldn't have minded 13-second nade or a whatever. No, I'm not gonna beat on it more, but so okay. Brigitte. What does Brigitte need? Her perks are super screwy. You basically always choose the bash speed and the burst heal on him. I like whip shot perk a lot, but it's just not good enough to compete with the other one. There's a ton of ideas. We've had a lot of ideas with Brigitte. With Brigitte, it's definitely like one of those things where it's like the really bad matchups are really difficult. I think she feels a little bit better now that she has the mobility passive. That feels pretty good. Like it's like, oh, we lost the support passive. Oh no, it's okay. You can just bash and you get your healing again. So, they buffed the worst thing imaginable. What would they buff? Inspire amount. I mean, maybe they overbuff like her shield HP, or they give her 25 armor or something, or maybe they make rally stun easier. I don't know. It's not the worst thing, I guess. Like it's not gonna break her, you know. It's whatever. And this was definitely the perk that I think was a bit weaker as well, so it's like it's fine. I think with Brigitte, it was always like she's a very challenging hero to play. She's also a hero where it's very difficult to quantify your value because you do die a lot, even when you're performing. Brigitte survivor can feel low despite needing to operate in close range to be effective. Increase your barrier shield, gives more effective better supports for. Yeah, I saw
one step closer to Spillo being able to experience Go Brigitte again. Valor Revel also Spillo is gonna
it's
be
whatever.
boosted by the Ana buff
Well,
and
Go
he
Brigitte
wishes
had
he was
500 or
inspired
600 shield or something
34
stupid.
lol.
So I don't hate this. It's fine. Neutral. But I think if we were gonna, like, I hate to sound like a broken record here, but if we were gonna fix anything about Brigitte, it's the quality of life. It's there's no instant shield, right? You still get killed around your shield half the time. There's all sorts of bugs with all sorts of stuff. So it's like there's a lot of like quality of life things that would have been reasonable buffs that would have made her feel a little bit better. So I don't know how easy those are to fix, but I would have taken an actual functional shield over 50 more HP, you know? So maybe that's just me. I mean, obviously it's not me. That's stupid to say. Jetpack Cat. Yip skippy doo. What does Jetpack Cat need? Infinite tether, maybe? Acceleration reduced in frenetic flight by 11%. Cooldown reductions now apply the claws out cooldown. I guess. I honestly don't think that the acceleration was that bad. Maybe it is. Who knows? It's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. Sure. Juno. Are they going to get rid of the bad perk? And then is Twitter going to have like a meltdown because all the gold players that are convinced that it's really, really good because it sounds juicy? Surely, right? I mean, maybe they won't. Maybe they're just going to like keep like they did with the Reaper. They just like let the bad perk stay. So surely, when are they fixing Jetpack Cat sound? Great question. I don't know. That's a great point. That should happen here. It really should. That should be like immediate, like emergency patch. I agree with you. I think like we talk about like emergency patch worthy stuff. That feels like a no-brainer, no? And Vendetta too, right? I know that that's not something that they can just immediately snap their fingers. I'm sure it takes a lot of effort and work, but man, every dev available resource, probably more important than anything else. It's like that Vendetta movement speed thing where we talked about like where people's perception of what's broken about the character is exacerbated by that movement speed. And so she feels way more survivable than she is if she wasn't moving inconsistently and so fast. I think Jetpack Cat sound is up there, right? Feels like it, no? So, yeah. I get it. I hope that this happens soon. Juno. Torpedoes, cooldowns increased, glide boost, movement speed bonus reduced. Yeah, that's fine. It's a bit of a nerf. It's a bit of a nerf. I don't think Juno's like dominating, but Juno is quite strong. So yeah, whatever. She also got a bit of a boost as well with the new passive. The ability to proc her passive heal is like pretty nice. So yeah, it's whatever. I don't know. Everyone else is a stormtrooper with no critical thinking skills. Oh boy, YouTube chat's at it again. So yeah, it's whatever. Lifeweaver. Well, we know we got like a little bit of a minor rework, so I'd be surprised if we saw anything major. The only thing I could see here is like maybe some quality of life buffs to the seed perk. Like it seems, yeah, I don't know. I'm actually not really sure what they would do. Has to be seed perk though, but I'm not really sure. Healing way they buffed his healing. Oh, he is bad to be fair. Oh, they did buff the seed perk. Okay, maximum healing increased. Rejuvenating Dash increased. Now cleanses allies when pulled. These are pretty significant buffs, man. Lifeweaver was pretty bad and has been pretty bad for a long time. I wish they just had given him two. Dude, imagine if we just skipped all this crap and just gave him 275 HP. Whatever. But cleansing allies when pulled is great. So the seed buff is also great. I'm down for both of these changes, but that's my favorite noise. Something grotesque, you know. Does he need that? I mean, he's trash. He's a trash hero. No, actually, that's not true. He's a bad hero. He's not trash. He's not trash. But I don't know. Yeah, he's not fun to play against, and this is not necessarily going to help that. He's still going to play in the back. Like, Lifeweaver's gameplay loop got a lot better, and then started to get worse once they made him 275 or 250 HP, and then started to buff his damage and his healing at range, you know? We can't have supports engaging in the video game, ladies and gentlemen. We can't have supports taking risks. Supports have to sit back and heal. So, once again, grotesque. But yeah, this is good, and this is fine. So, Lucio. Dude, Lucio doesn't need a thing. right? Like his perks are fine. There's like decent choices with his perks. I know there's some controversy with his perks. I do think there's like some reasonable choice with his perks. Like there's some value here. His performance is okay. Boop got nerfed a little bit, but I don't think it's like an unreasonable cooldown. Like what would they buff? 66 healing is reduced. Okay, makes sense. Accelerando, major perk change. That's the one where you get more attack speed during amp. Gains 15% attack speed while Lucio's speed song is active. Tripled during amp it up. Oh, whoa! 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 That's crazy, bro. There's no contest in ranked for sure. Yeah, you're probably always going to choose this in ranked. Wow. Okay. It's a nerf overall? There's no way. What was the attack speed bonus during his amp before? 50%? 100%? What was it? Yeah, so this, ignore the triple during amp it up. That is indeed a nerf. But 50% passive while you're in speed? You're not... Okay, I ignore my reaction for a second. This is not going to be like, wow, Lucio server admin. But like, this is a small but noticeable boost to his output, like, over the course of a fight. Don't be like, oh, this is going to buff Reddit Lucio like crazy. Kind of. Like, if a Reddit Lucio is going in for a big dive, you actually prefer... Just my cat's diving for a fly. It's not going to be like that noticeable, but it's more about like the permanent 15 attack speed whenever your team or you are moving. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't hate it. That's cool. Do you still pick that bigger R range perk though? I think that one is good. Certainly good in scrimmages, but I think that one is kind of overrated and ranked. It's like here's what happens. Like you will ask like a pro player what the better major perk is, and they're always going to say the one that involves like the push-pull of amping, disengaging, engaging, or around like the Kyrie Lucio comps. And so the other perk is just objectively better, right? But then that opinion trickles down to the diamond players that are playing Havana versus Sigma Widowmaker. And they're like, bro, like that doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter near as much as you might think, you know? So yeah, I think this perk was always okay. Like it was always fine. There were situations in which you choose it for sure. And I think now this is just more reasons to choose it when it's good. Like there's still going to be a pretty clear situation when you choose the other perk and when you choose the other one, but yeah. Soundwave Rider, which is the one where you develop a bigger and more damaging boop, can no longer be charged before a round begins. Okay, I mean, sure, whatever. Does this ever really matter? Am I crazy? Like, in what situation does this matter? Like, even if you're going for, like, a Lijiang Tower garden rollout, you're gonna have the perk by the time you make the rollout. Right? Like, you're gonna have the perk. Like, all I can think is, like, literally spawn booping somebody. Like, you're riding on the wall above them, but, like, frick, man. Like, you could build this up whenever you want anyway. Like, there's no way that within the first 2 seconds, the sound wave... I don't know. Yeah, maybe just a conceptual change. I don't know. Whatever. It seems kind of like a nothing burger. So the Rialto bridge setup, but even then, like by the time they cross the bridge, you're gonna have the boop. Maybe there's a world where like you charged up and step off of the height and then hold it. I don't know. Kiriko, man, I don't know. I just have no expectations for Kiriko at all. Character has major issues, major issues. That character needs a small rework, and we're not gonna get it. So I'm gonna be shocked if anything significant happens. I mean, it feels like a buff. That feels like a lot of healing, no? Like, am I going cuckoo? Like, this is insane, no? Have I gone into the cuckoo land? Like, are we in Cuckooville with the cuckoo mayor giving a cuckoo speech to the cuckoo people? The cuckoo villains? Guys, this is insane, no? Like, I guess you have to factor in reload happening more often if your healing per second is faster. But, like, that's like 40% more healing, no? Like, 40% more healing output. Like, even if you subtract with the reload, that has to be at least 30%, right? Or maybe there's a delay every time? I don't know. The reload starts when she runs out of ammo, though, so her weave is unchanged. I don't know. I assume they had to be aware that this is broken, so maybe there must be something I'm missing. There must be something I'm missing, guys. There must be something I'm missing. I like this change, but there must be something I'm missing. The hero was bad, yeah. But there must be something I'm missing. %13%? Okay. I will take the random Twitch chatter's opinion. Cam, thank you for the gifted sub, especially one with that name. So, yeah, okay. I mean, you also have to consider that, like, I guess healing is a little bit weaker overall, just more often than not, but all right. This is where I'm going to be mature and not overreact because we don't know. You don't know. This is just the problem with Kiriko, though. There's just it's like a little bit like the Roadhog thing. Where it's like, what do you nerf about Kiriko? What do you buff about? Healing per second always feels bad. Buffing her damage output feels bad. Buffing her hitbox feels bad. I mean, you could buff her HP, maybe. Buffing her ult feels bad. Buffing her cooldown, Suzu feels bad. Buffing her teleport feels bad. This is why the character needs a rework, man. Like, there's just everything about this character is like either broken in pro play or really annoying to play into even in ranked. So, I don't know. Hey, YouTube chat. Honest question. Do I mute this Jordan guy? I need the community opinion. I haven't been paying attention to what's going on with YouTube. So I'm going to let the YouTube community decide. This is literally a Roman Colosseum. Does he get the axe or do we let him live? Do we kill Jordan with an axe? Do we kill Jordan with an axe? YouTube, I'm letting you decide. You guys literally get to make the decision. Thumbs up or thumbs down? Yes? Yes? Mods? ... Yes, 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 yes. Oh, YouTube chat popping off. All right, boys. Death! 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 Wait, you guys need to stop typing. Death! 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 Yeah! Immediate and painful agony! He's gone. Ha 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 ha. Listen, let it be known, guys, that the mob is always right. The mob is always right. Have you guys ever watched movies and you guys ever watch horror movies and you're like, this monster, the serial killer? Bro, the mob just needs to kill him faster. You guys ever watch Frankenstein? That guy was so freaking ugly. Why was he allowed to live as long as he did? It would have saved so many problems if they just freaking killed him immediately. Kill him. End it. Like, if the mob was never wrong, then why are we always talking about how amazing democracy is? Democracy is the best. The mob is always right. When you bring a lot of minds together and exchange ideas, those ideas always lead to good conclusions. Appreciate YouTube. Good stuff. Thumbs up. All right. Mizuki. Do we get the bubble dance ult? I think Mizuki's doing pretty good right now. I mean, you guys know my opinions on Mizuki about, like, I would like him to have a little bit more utility, haha, you know. And his heal aura is pretty strong, so I wouldn't mind a heal nerf, maybe a little bit of an ult buff, something like that. I don't know. These changes make small adjustments to the flow of Mizuki's kit. Katashiro return can now be used more reactively, while other tuning helps him overall power. Let's see here. Minor proc 66, minimum healing reduced. This is good for 66. Kakai no longer spawns if Mizuki is eliminated during the cast time. Okay. Katashiro return can now activate return while other animations are active. Nice! Excluding the ultimate animation. Movement speed reduced slightly. Okay, cool. So it's not like a major buff or anything. It's not really much of a buff at all, actually. But it is kind of smooths out the animations, the animation cancels, which is something that we've asked for. So cool. Nice. perk cost increase? I don't know. It's probably due to the amount of raw healing per second that the character does, which I freaking told you this guy heals. Every single person in Twitch chat said it was a liar. I know, you were thinking, oh, I didn't say anything. No, I'm thinking about you. You random citizen. Comedy. But yeah, no, it's probably due to relation to the amount of healing that he does. And also because he does so much passive healing, it is pretty easy to just kind of like spam tank and get like some perk value. Me? So I guess that's it. I don't know. It's been a while since I played Mizuki, but I can see the logic there. But I will trust the mob's opinion on this one. You don't have my own opinions, you just steal yours? Where do you think my opinions come from, bro? I just copy you guys. Frick, man. How does that work? Okay, Mercy. Flash heal. Booty cheeks.
What do you say frick me for?
I don't know, man. She has to get a slap on the wrist, right? Like, she has to get a slap on the wrist for healing output, surely. Flash heal has proved to be a compelling and expressive ability. I had to be real careful there. Don't want to make anybody upset. Is being added to Mercy's base kit. This gives her more reliable on-demand healing while rewarding thoughtful cooldown management. To account for the added power, some of Mercy's baseline healing and mobility have been slightly reduced. Okay. Flash heal move from perk to baseline ability.
Hands with danger.
Yep.
Need a guy who ought to know. I used to laugh at safety.
Waiting patiently.
Now they call me.
And then cooldown is reduced. Okay. 15 to 12 seconds. Base healing increased from 50 to 60. Wait, so the base healing of Flash heal got buffed from 50 to 60? Okay, whatever. Like, I mean, sure. I mean, yeah. Healing multiplier and allies below 50% health reduced from 3 times to... Wait. Oh, wait. I forgot that's what Flash heal did. I forgot that I had a crit heal. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's still pretty broken, right? Like, we're talking about, like, 150 healing to 120 healing. And a slightly lower cooldown to boot. But, yeah, sure. Okay. It's fine. That's fine. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. 12 seconds is still a pretty short time. Like, you're going to get probably 2 per fight. Probably 2 per fight, so we'll see. I do think this is almost certainly a net buff, depending on what they did to her kit. Healing reduced from 60 to 55. So that's like a 8.33% healing reduction for having Flash Heal be permanently available and not just late, and also having it available more frequently. Launch speed reduced by 10%. Wow, that's a pretty noticeable nerf, actually. Double dose major perk, new Flash Heal gains an additional charge, but its basing is reduced by 10, which is pretty good, too. Yeah, so I don't love this. I just really don't know why every single time that we talk about Mercy, it feels like half the time at least, it involves nerfing her GA. And I'm like, I get it. Not every GA is a skillful button to press, but like, it's frick me. It's the only way the character has any way to express skill. Like, obviously being a little facetious here, but you guys get what I'm saying? Like, I would be fine with everything here, but like, come on. Like, really, guys? Like, why are we nerfing GA, man? Let us have fun. Let's have fun with it, you know? This is fine. Like, this is, I still think, a net buff here. I'm sure Mercy players are like convinced this is a net nerf. Maybe not all the Mercy players, but some are. Like, I feel like this is a net buff for sure, especially considering the fact that you can now still do this if you'd like. But this is not good. Like, knowing exactly, again, it's like the Vendetta movement speed thing. It's kind of hard to quantify exactly how much of a nerf this is, but it's not great optics, you know? So the movement change feels horrible, messes a lot with muscle memory. Yeah, I just don't understand it. Like, I just don't understand it. To count for the added power of some of Mercy's baseline healing mobility been slightly reduced. No, like let the mobility be the skillful aspect. Like, they're way overselling. So let's just have an honest question. Let me not be passive aggressive. Flash heal is not a very, very difficult ability to use. I understand that there is a critical threshold that you have to time correctly. Sure. But you're not managing the cooldown. Managing a cooldown is not the same as timing a cooldown. Okay, let me give you guys an example. When you're using tracer blinks, you have to decide, do I want to use a blink here or do I not want to use a blink here? There's an opportunity cost, but it's not simply going, I'm going to use it all the time. There's not multiple ways to use blink necessarily, but there's a decision about whether I want to actually commit to this engagement or not. Same thing goes with anti-nade, same thing goes with Ramatra Vortex or Sigma Accretion. There are multiple ways that you can use the cooldown. With Flash Heal, technically, literally, maybe that's the case, but more often than not, anytime anybody gets even remotely crit, not just what the dumb Mercy players do, but the objectively correct play is going to be use the Flash Heal. Use it. Don't wait. They get a little low, use it. There's not going to be really any thinking about it at all. It's just going to be reaction speed and preparation. Doesn't mean it's skillless. It just means that the compelling expressive ability and reliable and dynamic and cooldown management, no, it's not. It's not cool for thoughtful cooldown management. It's just using the button when it needs to be used. And so the problem here is that they're overvaluing the thoughtful cooldown management that Flash Heal provides, and ironically nerfing the more skillful aspect of her kit in terms of her mobility. You know what I'm saying? Right? So it's like Burst Heal is not really that thoughtful, guys. Heal over time can be thoughtful, but Burst Heal is not thoughtful. So, and at least not as thoughtful. So it's like they're undervaluing the importance of skill, of speed and movement for Mercy, and they're overvaluing resource management, which Mercy just doesn't freaking have, boys. I hate to break it to you, but giving Flash Heal doesn't mean that Mercy's all of a sudden a resource management character. That's just not how it works. So, Pooty. So, obviously there's a lot of things that Mercy has. I'm sensitive to that fact, but this is, it is what it is. Okay. Wu Yang. Oh! I mean, he's strong. So if anything, we'll probably see some tweaks. I think no major buffs or nerfs. I don't really know what they're going to do with Wing. So, Rushing Torrent reduced from 4 to 3.5 seconds. Sure. He can't move around quite as long. This is not that big of a nerf, actually. This just kind of removes the edge case because does the cooldown start when you cancel it? Does anyone know? I actually don't know. But yeah, he's quite strong and has been for quite a long time. Zenyatta? Yeah, okay. I don't know what you nerf for buff. Maybe his minor perk. His minor perk is just garbage. That's about it. I mean, I would like to use my abilities during Ultimate, but I don't think that's going to happen during a patch. Bro, this patch reaction is taking forever. Oh, 66 damage implication reduced. Nice. Okay, cool. Nice. Good. That's a good one. All right. Cool. Antarctic map Peninsula rework. Oh, this is so nice. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so breaking this choke. Way easier, more space, more options. I do think that this room was underutilized, but now this is kind of screams hey, idiot, use this room. But yeah, that's fine. This is looking at it from the defender's perspective, I believe. Yeah, it is. So it's it is way easier to break this choke, way more accessible. So that's fine. It looks nicer as well. It's the ugly gray is kind of replaced with a little bit more thematic coloring, which is, I think, way prettier as well. Yeah, exactly. Aesthetics feel way better now. And this is again, the defender's perspective again, and then that's opened up here where now you have the same interaction here. And I assume this is where it changes. Yeah, this little door opening here, way more open, still have cover, but way more open. We'll keep going here. Ugly, pretty. And more movement space around the bottom here. There's also some cover, looks like, up top here. So full transparency with you guys now that's actually released. I did playtest this a long time ago, actually. Because when we did it, they did some playtesting at Spotlight. But coincidentally, the maps were bugged or they weren't available. And so they did playtest them later. But I was already doing dev feedback sessions. So I actually didn't play a lot of this rework. But I did playtest this rework way back in the day. But yeah, looks better. I think they're also trying to color code each point so it stands out a little bit more. But yeah, looks better. Looks much better. Yeah, just this whole space in here is now available. It just feels like there's an entire another option on the map, which is great. Does anybody know if there's maybe I'm spoiling something here, but there was a DOT effect on sub-levels. Is that actually in-game right now? More high ground. This is kind of rotating from spawn right now. And then there's more accessibility. I guess it just means that there's just not an instant. So basically what they're trying to do is they're trying to funnel the fights more towards the point and less towards this just one high ground, which I actually like. This high ground, it becomes way too valuable and it's way too narrow. Did they show it on the trailer? Okay, cool. I thought that was a cool little touch. But yeah, this is fine. Actually, one time in my life where I'm actually okay with him going to point, at least on paper. I didn't play this map. I played this map maybe twice, maybe. So I was actually playing Emre, I think. And I was too busy thinking about what the frick this character is supposed to do. So, you know. This is the coast side. And just becomes a lot more open, I guess. A little flatter as well, sure. Wow, they chunked the crap out of this. I assume there's pathing underneath that goes to point. I don't remember this part. But I'll have to wait and see how this one plays out. It's a drastic difference. This is the one with the blizzard over point, yeah? Again, they're trying to reduce the importance of just fighting off of this one choke over and over and over again. Like, you can take multiple different options. And if I remember correctly, this side of the map was like, there was way more things to do there as well. Coming out of spawns, just a little bit more color. And then again, coming out of spawn, again, more towards the coast side. There's just so much brighter. It was a very dark map. I'm glad that they've opened it up, the lighting a lot. It's actually quite hard to see. This is above point, and they removed the glass. We love that. Such a bizarre choice to include glass there in the first place, but I'm sure fighting for this space actually matters a little bit right now, at least occasionally. Yeah. So I know a lot of people were like, why Antarctic Peninsula? It's not that bad. I agree, it's not the worst map in the world by far, but like, I imagine that a lot of these like map rework concepts aren't just based off of necessity, but also just based off of inspiration, like what feels good or what they have ideas for. And so far aesthetically, this looks good. So, okay, we'll ignore all the stadium stuff. I'm not as interested in that. And then maybe we'll quickly skim through bug fixes. The delay when switching between life movers, primary and secondary fire issues. That was a bug? I was not expecting to immediately go first bug fix. Wow. What? Okay. Huh. Wow. Okay. Like that feels like the Vendetta boop resistance where it's like, oh, we fixed a bug. I'm like, yeah, come on, man. You knew that was in the game. That's it. Listen, if a bug lasts for that long, that ain't a bug, buddy row. At least if you publicly address it as a bug, maybe, but there's no way. Maybe it is. All right. Okay, that's all, guys. Because this is going to be a YouTube video and I have thousands of children to feed, I'm going to plug my Patreon if you guys want to support what I'm doing. Best way to do it without Amazon, Jeff Bezos, and YouTube and Twitch taking all my money. ! Patreon for the ones in Twitch. Otherwise, check the description. I'll see you guys in the next video. Catch you guys later. What's up, guys? Spilo is out. Peace. All right, we're done. Thighs of cringe, yeah. I haven't practiced my YouTube. I almost said my voice is too high or too low, but I actually don't think that's the case. I think it's the cadence. What's up, guys? Spilo here. We're here. I'm a 45-year-old grown man talking like a 13-year-old. We're gonna be doing the greatest challenge. I have more jump cuts than a 12-year-old that's doing cocaine. That's not. Yeah. Well, anyway, we'll stop there. And I just dumped coffee in my groin. Okay. Well. It's only, I think we're fine. What grade do I give it? Oh yeah, B, it's fine. It's fine. You know me, guys, I'm a greedy gumdrops. I always want more. Always want more. And I'm a little disappointed. It felt like a lot of things didn't get the same level of progression that I would have liked. I mean, like Ram's Vengeful Vortex. Some of the Vendetta changes were like pretty reasonable. The things like some of the 66 changes felt pretty reasonable. The Mizuki animation delay. There's like a lot of like quality of life things, but then there's some like address me, like what's the elephant meme, you know? It's like Anran getting nothing, like no just buffs and nothing to make her feel better. Kind of sucks. So I'd say like B for right now. I'd have to think more about it. So Good to know, Harvey. So the Life Weaver thing was a new bug. Okay, good to know. Also, Vengeful Vortex no longer works. Everyone's like talking about like bugs and crap. Like, it's what's going on? I saw somebody in chat was talking about like custom keybinds. Bum, bum, bum. I actually haven't seen the trailer. Upbeat electronic music. That's my favorite. Wait, all of the keybinds? All of them? Wait, I can't bind them? Can I fix them, or just am I not allowed to play the game? Because I have a lot of custom keybinds. Like I have interact, I have melee, crouch. Oh, frig, that's really bad. Because some of mine are like really, really, really important. That's funny.
I've got you. Gracias.
They're hungry for a fight. Let's give them one.
Surrender to my will.
Hope you brought a change of clothes.
I haven't seen the trailer, sorry guys. I'm enjoying the colors on my screen.
Fight.
Come on.
Let me teach you a lesson.
No, I'm not 45. No, that was a joke.
A steady blade never falters.
Sumi Ishimonji? Japanese people cringing everywhere with the pronunciation, but it is what it is. That soldier?
Let's try something different.
Stadium Lijiang. Okay, they're working on a fix right now. Okay. I don't care. Dude, I feel like Ram is going to be so cancer for Stadium. He's perfect for it, though. Can you imagine all the vortexes and shields and the frames that just... Your computer's literally just going to... It's just going to end it. It's just going to give up. It's just going to give up playing.
No mountain I can't climb, no target I can't reach.
Oh, that's a 6 skin. Wow. Okay. Cool. That was cool. Sierra's drone is destroyable. Yeah. Okay. Good. I was pretty sure. I was hoping I wasn't spreading misinformation when I said that, but okay. All right. This is the moment of truth here.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Are we good?
Tango down.
Wait, how do I interact? Wait, I gotta see if my interact button... I mean, interact's the least important of the 3 for me. Wait. Do your taxes? I already did my taxes. Thank you for the reminder, JR. Thank you, my fellow IRS agent. Dude, we're good. We're freaking good. Shill bonuses, I think. Shill bonus. Shill check.
Not the first, not the last.
This is why you shill, guys. You got 700 something returned in my taxes? Lucky, lucky. Dude, I get nothing on my taxes. I'm like, because I'm self-employed, they're like, yeah, we're going to take everything you own and all the things that you own. Like, and because I don't have a lot of miles, because I don't drive around because of my job, it's like, I don't even get any freaking write-offs, bro.
Don't fret. I see you.
Yeah, I don't have the battle pass, so I haven't bought it yet, so they must know that I'm going to get it. Rumpiel, I'm the most disappointed with the Anran changes. Not because I think they were actively bad, but it was like, wow, they didn't do anything that I was expecting that they were going to do. But yeah. Use that money to bomb my red. Dude, there's a space between these. You guys see that? Is that new? I don't know. You owe like 8 grand every year? Bro, I freaking... Dude, I'm like... borderline middle class, not even, and it's like, dude, I pay a freaking, it's like 20 something percent, 25% for self-employed, man. It sucks. freaking sucks. Ponder, think of the sub. Ponder 3, think of the sub. Ponder 3. Chat, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Anyone have any questions? Does anyone want me to do anything? What do I do? Competitive season results. Oh no, here we go. Wait, no, frig, no, stop. Oh, yeah, the plat tank. Wait. Oh no, we lost platinum tank. No, we lost platinum tank. No, frick me, man. We lost it, dude. True story. I had people recognizing me in games, even with streamer profile from that platinum tank title. Dang it. Dude, that was the only time I've ever run a title. Literally ever. I've never run a title besides that. Oh, man.
Always climb, never fall.
Always climb, never fall.
That'll be handy.
Okay, it's been a while, boys.
Hot on your trail.
There's your skill shot. Yeah, they are projectiles that Titan. Okay, yeah. Is the skill shot a hit scan?
Tracking.
I think it is.
Have a good one.
She does punch funny. It's kind of like a yaga. See, I'm like a. Is it projectile? I mean, I guess we could just look at the thing. Gavin would be screaming at me right now. Travel time, yes. Yes, travel time. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It is a fast projectile. And then... I mean, whatever. And you can destroy... Yugara? I need to figure out the, why spreads Titans around?
Okay.
That's pretty fast. That feels like a pretty good buff there. You can hold shift to immediately grapple with the drone when it deploys.
Set up a drone. Eyes on the sky.
Okay. Oh. It annoys me. Oh. A 100 damage. Yeah. Outer 60 damage is pretty good. And there's no fall off for that either. So like if it hits, it's 60 damage, you know? Throw a nade just in front, not at them directly? Right. I'm already being coached. Holy crap, the details on the that goes pretty far. That goes farther than I remember. Hmm. 35 damage on the tracking. It has critical damage potential. Oh, they did. Did they nerf Trailblazer? Or am I crazy?
Tango over here.
Her ult. Let's see. It looks like they nerfed it. Maybe I'm crazy.
Eyes on the sky. Caught in the crossfire.
No. Oh, damage per bomb. Oh. Gotcha. Oh. That's a lot of bomb. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Look at this. It just keeps going. Okay, I don't remember it doing that before, like going infinitely. I was more like targeted, so maybe that's changed. Does that literally just go forever? It does it? Oh. Okay, it doesn't go forever, but that's a lot of damage. Wait, what if you like? What if I'm like, yeah? Is that 6 bombs or was that 3? Because it hit a wall. Right. So it is that's some nice nuance there, I guess. Shoot it straight up? Yeah, there's no way that works, right? Yeah, there's like a minimum angle threshold. Looks like about 45 degrees. Wait, if I go like... And then... There could be some fun things there. I think that compresses the spread just a tiny bit there. Okay. So you can't headshot if you hit the skill shot. Not that you really would want to, but I guess that's something to consider. Like, honestly, there's a world here. Okay, so here's the nuance here. You actually don't necessarily want to hit the skill shot on a Roadhog or something, right? I think you just want to go for the spread Titan and then just do this, you know? I think you'll do probably more damage even if you're missing a certain percent of your shots.
Perk should be replaced by one where she gets ammo back on Dancing Blaze.
Yeah, I don't have any opinion on her perks right now. I think it's too soon for me to have an opinion just yet, at least right off the bat, but... The drone doesn't have 2 charges, it has 2 charges to use it. It's not 2 drones, if that makes sense. So it's like kind of how the ability is balanced, right? 400 damage on the auto aim ability? I just still feel like that can't be worth it. Like, I know practice range moment, right? You're not gonna hit every shot, but like, maybe it's situational depending on the range that you're at, but like, even with the projectile, like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Sure, it's just a situational choice, right? If anyone wants to, they can break the drone, right? I feel like this is going to be the way to play her. This is the way that I was playing her in the playtest and found reasonable success as the playtest, I guess, so who knows. But I would be like, all right, we're going to peek this angle here, you know, and you're going to be like, well, hang on. I'm trying to line this up, right? So I'm going to peek this angle here. You know, go for the big ba-ba-ba, and then go, you know, like something like that, I guess. You know, you swing an angle with your, I need to get the ability timing right, but like, you go like here. There's a bit of an timing thing there. Hang on, maybe I can do it faster if I shoot then nade, maybe? Yeah, the drone has HP. Maybe I do like... You know, something like that. Is it the off-angle word? Wait, give me the dev video. Wait, is there a dev video? How have I not looked at the dev video? Why haven't you guys not yelled at me? Yeah, I can show the drone be destroyed, yeah. Shoot him. Okay. You can at least see it taking damage. You see it? It's gone. Where's the dev video? Is it? Oh, thank you. Bless you, my son. Thank you. Oh, there's a big old live stream. Oh, it's a big old live stream. Who's in the live stream? Anybody I know? Hang on.
Let's get to...
You can put drone on the floor? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of details here, so that's nice. What do we got
have 2 teams. Both teams were represented here, so we have 2 players from each team. If you notice on the right side, you've got portraits, or on the left side too, for your team, and right-clicking on the... They chased me down in the parking lot.
Oh, I know Patrick.
But you once again
I know Patrick. I'm pretty sure this is Gavin's boss.
come back to us.
And I know
Chased me
Anita
down
as
the
well.
parking lot.
She's new, but she's done a great job.
Well, glad
I think one of her first days at Blizzard Campus was when I play tested last fall.
Yeah, so, I mean, we think this is just...
about that.
Yeah.
Kenny?
We missed it too. So we really...
Love Kenny.
when we moved from Overwatch to Overwatch...
Is there anything crucial, guys? Maybe this is not exactly what I was expecting.
And
This is Leo.
a lot more eloquently and more
Perks guy.
it does respect line of
Not
sight.
really. Yeah, maybe we just maybe we don't waste any more time here. But if y'all are interested, it's worth noting that we're cooking here. So,
Some other things we've done.
all right, we'll move on. Good to know, at least. I could still hear like the stand-in for the ult voice line when we were playtesting. It was like, using my ult or something like that. It was really funny. What is her voice line now? There was one with Wuyang ages ago where it was just like a random dev saying something. I don't even know what was said. It was super weird. It was really funny. Eyes on this guy. Got that Virginia accent. Okay. Yep, skippity doo. What do you guys want to see? I don't know why I'm asking you guys this question. We need to finish the perk tier list later. Let's ask if Stephano's around here. Steven, Stephano, are you around later for finishing perks? Because we do have to make a couple adjustments to the perk thing now. But I don't think we want to do that right now. We can do that later. Do we play Sierra? Or do we play ranked? Sierra ranked? Ah, man, am I gonna throw ranked? What is my rank in DPS? Is it still Masters? That was previous season. Season 1. I don't think I played DPS at all. I played a little bit of Emre, but I don't think I ever finished my placements. He's probably going to be constantly banned? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I haven't used all my placements. Play quick play servers are cooked? Alright, if I don't get Sierra, what am I going to play? You'll do a DPS so you get it? Alright, go for it, Iridu. Anran, maybe. Yeah, let's try Sierra. Let's try Sierra. Iridu, come online. Dude, do you have another one of those stupid accounts that I don't know? Okay, you're on your wee woo wee. I know that one. What is that? King. Oh, it's the lobby leader. Just get a full stack going? Yeah. Actually, we should do a full stack. That's actually true. Sarah, you want to come? Yeah, Sarah. All right, let's go. I gotta pee in a second. You got 30 minutes? Okay. Be right back, chat. I'll change the stream title in a second. 1 second. Yes, I almost said yes, I peed. I said yes, I washed my hands. Now traveling to Petra. Got a full screen here. I don't think, like, this is completely subjective and not really a criticism of the hero, but just more of, like, if y'all are curious. I don't really know that I'm going to be, like, super into this hero, but who knows. But I don't really know. I really want that to work, but that was... Frick. I really don't know if I want that to work. Can you like bounce them? No, just basically just hits immediately on whatever you hit it on. Okay. She's projectile, technically.
Choose your map.
Gamble, 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 gamble. Landslide, random map. I mean, I'd rather play Numbani than Shambali. It's not a bad rework. It's not a bad rework. Get you in spell? All right. I actually kind of like that, honestly. Good for. Honestly, it's fine. I like gambling. It's kind of fun, honestly. Like really, seriously, it's like I'm no joke. I actually kind of like that. Why can't I scroll my friends list? Here, are you just on Loof? That was weird. This is actually that feature the presidential elections. Yeah, true.
Always climb, never fall.
I mean, I like it. Oh, I got an update stream title.
We're gonna make a good team. I can feel it.
Okay, game is launching. Okay. Testing Sierra. Wow.
Have they built anyone like
Testing Sierra.
The doctor is in. And he's looking good.
All right.
admirable work? Talented, aren't you? Brilliant.
Oh, you don't have to have. Nobody's gonna throw my game in quick play.
The executor.
Oh, it's wet. There's water. Oh.
3, 2,
All right.
1. Attack commence. Capture objective.
I wanted to try that, but. Oh, mama. Wait, does the shift last longer? That's actually pretty nutty range, no? Ah, pooty. I tried to greed there. Drop for the mega. Not bad. Feels like verticality angle's good, but it does feel a little bit like your damage is super focused on whether you're hitting a skill shot or not. Maybe you have to play a little bit greedier. She is 250 to be fair, so like maybe. Do I get my drone back faster if I destroy it? Does it even matter? Ah, screw it. Why not? That was a little bit hubristic. Hubristical. Wait, he has an animation with his like little shurikens. That's cool. My bad. We're limit testing, guys. We're limit testing. That nade is crazy though, no? On AoE value? I don't think it reduces your cooldown. I don't know what the point of destroying your drone is, to be honest with you. Okay. Trigger discipline doesn't matter. I'm helping. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this. I know who you are. I don't know if that's even worth it, to be honest with you. Oh, I did. Stop! No! Oh, frick. No, booty! Please, 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 sir. Please. Okay, fine. I honestly don't know what perk I just chose. What perk did I choose? Increase acre drone flight and grapple ranges? Huh. Maybe it's okay in this map, I don't know.
Come on, girl. You got this. Taking to the end.
Frick. No. Frick. I mean, certainly with my aim, that's going to be a net positive, even on tanks. No, I forgot. My bad.
Eyes on the sky.
Holy frick. That's so much damage.
Keep your chin up. Thanks.
Sure, let's try it. Frick, my bad. 50 HP, did you guys see that? It was about 50 HP.
Right as rain.
Oh, booty. Okay, we got 2 and I was like, push, oh no, ours dead. Yeah, this gun is freaking obnoxious, I will say. It is really loud, especially given the fact that you're kind of encouraged just to spam it a little bit. At least that's my initial impression. I might be wrong, but no, you're not wrong.
Wanna help me out?
Does it work? Ah! Yes! Oh no, I'm lagging. Frick, there goes my play of the game. Frick, man. That shouldn't work like that. That really shouldn't work like that. How the frick? How the frick did that axe hit me, man? Shoot.
Time for the reckoning. Enemy over here.
I'm getting into this.
I don't know why I did that.
I'm ready to pop my ultimate.
Oh, do you guys hear that? Is that a new sound effect? Am I crazy? I like that. I love that noise. That reminds me of Sekiro. Like, reminds me of the headless whistle from Sekiro. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Play of the game.
Eyes on the sky. Setting a hold. Setting shot.
Oh, the freaking internet. Dang it. Oh, wait, we gotta join voice modes. Oh, that's too late now. Wait, is there anybody even here? No, they're not even here. What's the point? Dude, the voting's back. This is just great. No, I don't want to stay as a team.
Winner. Glad to be of assistance.
Yeah, it does look like I toggle the cheats really quick. The fight of the game was so funny. Does this work? Boom! I don't know. Feels like a. I don't know. Her gun is weird. The skill shot's really important. The grenade is really important. The ult's really important. But if you don't have that going for you, it's interesting. It's interesting. Oh, you here, Willoop? Yeah, you can get on here. As long as you don't mind me, like, yeah, okay, now we can scroll. That was weird. Weird. Here, cancel queue, I say, as I'm the leader. How do I stop queuing? Okay. I don't know what that is. Yo, Redstorm! I really hate when you gift subs because I have to pretend like I care for you. Thanks so much, dude. I really appreciate the support. That's very generous of you. You're really kind and thoughtful and wise at this exact moment in time and not a minute afterwards.
Now traveling to Petra. Always climb, never fall. You're up, Dorothy.
Hey, listen, that should work. That worked in the trailer. The nade cancels on any movement. I did not notice that. No. The gun is really loud.
That'll be handy.
Where the frick is this Bastion? Ha! Outskilled. Get fricked.
Hit 'em all.
But as you guys know with my sleep dart competency, I'm all for skill shots. I am the skill shot guy. Gift. Oh, that's cheating. Cheers, Cadnaz. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted sub, Queenie. Airdo wines, and I get money. I'm okay with that. No, that's not gonna work! I think it was too far. There's not as much, like, launching movement tech that they would like. GG's. Like, I want to make that jump. Like, I want to, like, cancel it like grapple, but it just kind of dies. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's like... Why did I do that? So what the frick did I just do there? Why did I do that? That was terrible.
They're good.
Wait.
Guess I gotta be better.
Wait. There she is.
Eyes on the sky.
There's definitely like a range. Oh no, my MS is spiking. We love that. Maybe I can close Discord. That will help, surely. Why do I watch this guy? Oh no, my internet's going kablam.
Alright, go up.
Why? Oh, come on. Alright, we're gonna sit here patiently. Man, it's not, it's like, it's fine. Like, okay, we're back, I think. Freaking this. faster. No, we're not back. Oh, we are back? It's reducing? Why am I still at 400 MS? This is not a good sign.
Select a map.
Well, the OBS said it was fine. No, I don't think our ult deals self damage. It's just... Oh, why did I not vote for Antarctica? I wasn't paying attention. I just gambled with my brain off. That society. I don't think it's the service necessarily. Guys, are you in game?
Arriving at Antarctic Peninsula.
Okay, latency is down. Yeah, I know the stream definitely lagged, but like the last few seconds.
Always climb, never fall.
No.
Wait, what? Somebody was saying something about the skill shot reloads ammo? Both times the lag was when you ulted? True.
Alright, go up. Looking
If you
good.
hit it, it does. Okay.
4, 3,
Cheers, Redstorm. Thank you, mate.
round 1. Capture the objective.
Ah, that doesn't like...
Establishing a position. Need healing if you got it.
I will say the cast time of it just like really helps. Ah, that was dumb. Like the cast time of the grenade being basically instant is like a nice change of pace from some of the other grenades I'm used to. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. That was my bad. My bad. No! I went greedy for the trade. I don't know if the soldier chain's a buff or not.
Got another chance. No way I'm wasting it.
What was the other one? way. That's sick. That's kind of cool looking. No? Oh, I got her. Haha.
Farewell.
That's too far.
Rocket barrage incoming. Everyone has a plan.
Nanoboost administered.
You better stay out of range.
First round. 1.
Eyes on the skies.
Score 1-0.
What's going on?
There is always room for improvement.
He got kicked from an activity. That's funny. My ult didn't lag me. That's a plus. This is the traditional rotation right here. Remember that. I did it again. Ah, frick. Ah, my bad, my bad. Oh no, not the latency again. Did you guys just see? I literally for a second, like 0.1 seconds was like, what did they do to Brig? I was like, oh no. This is terrible, boys. We're so freaking cooked. Ah! Oh man, what a day to have internet problems. Sorry. We'll lock in. I don't care about the latency, bro. I don't care about the latency. Is stream even remotely visible? Oh my gosh, this guy just teleported. This is awful. Is stream fine? Is stream okay? That's crazy. You join this? We'll lag in? Yeah, exactly. That's the strat.
No one can hide from my sight.
Ah. Ball's pretty darn good, I will say. Oh, that should have hit. Like, how to kick this feller. Where's point here? Oh wow, he just freaking killed me. My bad. I got a little complacent in my health. I thought I had pocket, but I think the Tracer's on a backline. try it blindly. Oh, it's not the play. Oh dear. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm super distracted right now. Zoning drones? Yeah. We're a little distracted right now. I speak collectively. Oh, so that increases the attack speed whether you hit it or not.
Round 2 lost. Execute them all. Score 1-1.
Interesting. Canceling drone you have charges gives you faster cooldown. Okay, yeah. Can anyone confirm if you have a faster drone from canceling it? Because that is pretty important.
Let's go on then.
Lambo, leave. Thanks for the sub. Nice name. Yeah, I don't. The problem is if I try it out, I don't have like a stopwatch with me. Kind of distracted. It doesn't look like it, but maybe. Cheers, I appreciate it, dude. Welcome. Thanks for the sub. Ah, Pooty. Oh gosh, that's terrible. I think we lose this. Nice. Actually huge. Oh, that just died. You see that? It's not. It doesn't like snap you. Like, look at how slow I look. I go here, and then I just die. I don't quite make it. I'm thinking it's gonna slingshot me like other grapples. I need to remember that. It really does not. It's not like a momentum-based thing. Kind of annoying. Rick, careful. Just it's a little lucky.
Targeting hostile. Eyes on the target.
Nano boost administered.
They're taking the point. Clear them out. Let's shake things up.
Poop. I could have grappled out of there.
Come on, girl. You got this.
At least the internet's kind of behaving a little bit, so we'll take our wins here.
My ultimate is ready.
That's tough. I need to focus more on what's on my screen. I'm thinking about my ultimate too much and like, oh, big AoE cleave, and it's like, that's just not the matchup that we're having here. You're gonna have to take what you can get with your ult. A little more patient.
Guess I gotta be better.
Take the tank trade, clear the ult, you know, clear the tank. Like that, you know, like clear that out. Go in, press a little bit. Clear her so then I can die. Okay, well, we're experimenting, okay? We're experimenting. We should win that. We should win that. We should win that. What are your thoughts on the map rework? I enjoy it. I've yet to come across a map rework that I didn't at least somewhat like. It was a good try.
Play of the game.
It's not seeking Power Issa rework. Does Power Issa ever get reworked? Sierra's hard, right? Not really. Kind of. I mean, my initial thing is that she's like, I don't think her skill ceiling is that high. Like, I just think it's like, it's important to hit your skill shots. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't seem like, oh my gosh, so incredibly hard. I mean, she's not like OP at first immediately. You know what I'm saying? It's like you have to have hands, you know. But it does. She does feel like a lot of it is, you know, you need to hit your alt fire, you need to hit your grenades and so on. But I think my biggest complaint right now is the grapple seems like really doesn't slingshot at you enough. Like it doesn't seem like, it seems a little bit more limited with mobility than I would think, you know, which is kind of a bummer because that is like, to me, that's her main selling point. Do you get what I'm saying though? Like you guys saw, like a lot of the momentum just died there sometimes, and you couldn't get near as much verticality as I thought you would be able to. Yeah, you might be right, far off. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what does the Kiriko heal look like? That's a good question.
I'll light my own path. Rise like the sun.
I don't know, not really sure. Oh no, I agree, Rumpeel. That was one of my initial feedbacks with her, is I really hated her ability. I do not enjoy the grenade. It's like dopamine, kind of, but it's kind of boring. It's kind of boring.
Welcome to Paris.
Always climb, never fall.
Did it change Kiri Heelson? I think so. Yeah, there's a lot of little secret sound tweaks that they haven't really brought attention to.
Always hit my mark.
Man, if anything, destroying it feels like there's a little delay. Did you notice that? Wait, let me see if I can do it again. Wait, hang on here. Wait, she broke it. Frick you.
Looks sturdy.
Oh, it just expires? Huh. Yeah, that's space. Can you play it immediately after it expires? No, no, it's the same. It's the same. It's the same, guys. I'm pretty sure destroying it is the exact same. Good to know. Like, what the frick was that mobility? Like, where was that grenade even placed? Yeah, it is destructible, uh-huh.
Vote for a map.
Random map, baby. Random map. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Ha, frick you guys. Ah!
Traveling to Icon.
Ah, no. Guys, the gamble didn't pay off. No. Freaking kidding me, bro. What a disaster.
Always climb, never fall.
I hate this video game. I'm never playing Overwatch ever again. Is it me or the UI slightly different? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know, maybe it's not. Never mind.
The world has grown complacent. A mistake.
Ike's top 2 map.
Regret.
That's the fonts are different? That's what I was thinking. The text looks a little different.
Than a mission, okay? Stay safe out there.
Alright guys, time to lock in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture objective A.
Para reporting.
Thought I would hit the turret there, but I like keep thinking it's gonna snap me up, and it just like look how flat this is. Like look at that! I'm moving like
Enemy spotted.
what kind of speed is that? That feels so wrong. Try this again. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, frick. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's just like comically slow sometimes. There we go. Ah, pooty. Are you freaking kidding me? We'll never expect.
Enemy here. Got one here. Enemy here. Got one here. No, my
No, I thought I used my nade. I did not. I think I'm gonna take the wider range here. I think we win this fight though. That was a lot of space. In fact, I think with the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Actually, I can stay here, I think.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
What's the point of destroying your thing? Like, is there any point?
Yeah, that'll hold.
This'll work, guys. No. Don't kill me.
Back on my feet.
Enemy here.
Over here.
Oh, we got an out, I guess. It's a very fast projectile, Wes. It's a very fast projectile.
Enemy here.
Guess I gotta be better.
Oh, frick you. Oh, okay, she took it personally, I guess.
No disrespect.
No disrespect.
Y'all felt like testing me today, huh?
Come here. I can get you by. Come to me for heal. Let's get the payload down.
Appreciate you.
I don't know what it is, but I keep thinking somebody gets eliminated. Something about her UI plays with my brain. I don't know what to nail it down to, but something's off. Am I the only one? I didn't know the Ana was there. What is it? What is it? Can anyone tell me what it is? I need to look back at it, like look back at stream. Something that says somebody's dying. It's bad. I'm seeing something bad. What is the bad thing? Oh! That's a skull. That's a skull. That's a skull. That's a skull. You guys get it? You guys get it? Thank you. You're right. That's it. Okay, I need to remember that. I need to remember that. That's a skull. It's not a no, it's not a skull. It's not a skull. It's not a skull. It's the timer thing though. You see that? You see that? This right here is what I think it is. Look. You see it? You see it? That's what baits me right there. It's the timer. It's good UI, but also bad UI at the same time. Alright, I'm so locked out right now.
Over there.
But you guys see what I'm saying, right? That sucks. That sucks.
They have superior numbers. Enemy turret here.
Need to rethink some things.
Because of the Steph Curry clip, you playing on the floor was right. Dude, I know. Something felt wrong, man. Remember when that worked in the clip? Remember when that worked in the clip? Pepperidge Farm remembers. That is so tragic if that doesn't work. I knew that was coming.
We'll lose this if we don't move now.
It's called personal space.
Holy frick. Nano grenades, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, my bad. I thought I could pop it immediately, but I can't. I have to wait for it to deploy. Dude, that's almost criminal. That's kind of criminal. There's no way that. Also, that's so. Am I the only one who's like super inconsistent with that? Like sometimes I feel like that should work and it just doesn't. I'm not saying that, like I want auto aim to be that OP. That's really bad, but like. But you guys see what I'm saying, right? Like I'm not crazy. I'm wrecked. Well, it's weird because you get the lock on there, but it doesn't actually work like that. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't actually work like the lock on kind of implies that it does. It feels a little bit like, again, I'm not wanting that, but it's weird that, it demonstrates the exact gimmick that it doesn't do in the actual game. You've seen the trailer. Or the thing where she hits Emre and he hits him behind the bullet's curve. It doesn't do that half the time. Or at least I don't know how it works. Yeah, what's up, Space Jazz? Okay. What are we doing here? UI on drone looks like dead teammate. Grapple slingshot doesn't feel right. Feels dead. I think that's probably mostly it for right now. Hunter never does? Well, Hunter can't read, so it's not his fault. No, I agree, Myothify, but it seems like it does that to an extent, but we're not sure, like, I'm not sure what that extent is. Do you guys get what I'm saying? It's like, I don't understand to what extent it does go around. It doesn't feel communicated. You need line of sight? But if I have line of sight, why would I not just shoot them? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand what that means. Maybe I legitimately might just be stupid. I might just be missing it. You know? Like, I'm not sure. It doesn't go around walls, but then what does it go around? Like, you guys saw it. Like, there was a target through a wall. It wasn't just an outline like my passive. It was like a target through a wall. Like, I don't know. The target was grayed out, but then why did I even have the target in the first place? It's just like single person visor. Okay. But then why do I have the target? Yeah, but you understand what I'm saying here, right? Like, you guys understand, like, why is that UI element even there in the first place if you can't target people through walls? It shows you the target, but that's what the passive does. Let me see if I can demonstrate what I'm talking about, so I'm not going crazy. Okay, was this it? When was it? I'm not saying that it should work that way. I'm saying it's confusing visually that it doesn't. When was it? When was it? When was it? Okay, it must have been earlier in this one.
Give me
Shoot, where was it, chat? Oh, this is it. This is it. Explain this to me. Explain this to me. Is this is, okay, so this is saying I hit the tracking shot on them, but I will not be able to shoot them with my gun. So it's only there for the duration of the tracking shot, right? Just making sure I understand this correctly. Or no, we can go through Bastion. So you hit them with a tracking shot, but you can't shoot them. That makes sense. I mean, it's weird. But it does give you wall hacks. I guess that's the upside, is that you actually can see them through walls, even without your passive. Because what's the passive? Is it a certain HP threshold? Yeah, so basically it's in addition to your passive that if you hit them with your tracking shot, you can see them through walls no matter their HP, and it will communicate to you. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like that's a lot. And also, it is a little bit misleading in the hero trailer that it showed her shooting somebody around a piece of cover. Wait, where was it? I'm looking at, like, am I crazy?
Your spirit is strong. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, see?
If anyone needs a pep talk, just say the word.
So, that's how it's done.
So, okay, I understand. That makes total sense to me now, but you see the confusion here, right? Okay.
Roll out, squad.
Oh dear, internet. Oh dear, we're still lane C-maxing. We're not taking any space though.
Over here.
But you can see I'm like, I want to like bend it, but I'm not going to, so. Frick, she broke my thing. I didn't hear her until it was too late. Yeah, it's fine. You can put in content suggestions, Rumpiel. In my Discord. In the actual gameplay trailer, high mic covers, gotcha, okay. So the cinematic is misleading, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. This, sorry, should not be getting away with this. I'm gonna kill this sucker. I say that famous last words. Aim moment. Oh gosh. You know what? Frick it. I got her. I got her. I built different. A vision. I wasn't sure. It worked like that Numbani. Before you throw stones. It worked like that Numbani, kind of. You understand? Of course you don't. I'm stuck. This here is just a joke.
Push them off the objective.
Well, no, I thought I hit underneath. It stopped in the room. It's like the initial projectile has to hit. You guys see what I'm saying? Like, it's like the initial projectile has to, like, hit in the... Otherwise, it doesn't count. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying it worked exactly like that, Noombani, but it was similar. I think it was like the initial drone hit the roof and then it carried underneath or through.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
There's also a weird delay with your alt fire after as well. Not a weird delay, but... Poop.
Incoming. Enemy here.
He's on the ceiling. Yeah, well. Wait, was that a bunny hop? Let me try that again. That might give me a little bit of extra.
Rocket barrage incoming.
I can't really tell. Frick, man. But no, backwards. Uh-oh. No, I didn't aim it correctly. Like, how did the other one go through the walls? Got her. I'm limit testing it a little bit because I'm like, it did do something that I didn't think it should. And so I keep trying to make it do things that it shouldn't. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because it did it once. Yeah, maybe I can look at that Noombani fight then. Yeah, maybe there's something weird with the projectile or something. Ah. Oh, I saw the vision there. Oh, I did not mean to grapple there. That's my mistake. I don't know. I can't figure it out. Just barely over the ledge? Okay, okay. Oh, I almost got my grenade out. I mean, any tank at range, the spread fricks you. So hitting that skill shot in a tank does matter more than I thought it would. Like, hitting that all fire in that Zarya won us that fight, you know? I wonder if we can cleanse it. Feels like you probably should, but I don't know. Definitely block it. think we just hold this angle here.
Back on my feet.
Whoopsie daisy.
Set up a drone. Trailblazers ready to fire.
This Kira is so noisy. The drone doing I think is unnecessary as well. Certainly towards the beginning. I also don't like how the heal doesn't kick in immediately. Ah. Does it proc twice? If you do 2 charges of it? Frick. Break a bubble. Looking for grab.
This ends now.
Man, that takes so long to proc the heal. Heal proc takes forever on grapple.
Next, flashpoint, temple.
Okay.
It's not about how fast you reach the top. It's about the route you take. Location. On the move.
It's just a quick play. Wait, it doesn't get cleansed after I hit it there anyway, didn't anyway. You guys see that?
I salute that. Your efforts
The drone has to heal, it's why it's slow? Yeah, I know, I understand, but it's like, I mean, who cares? Like, maybe the drone can grapple me and heal me, you know, it's like the grapple will heal me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think... Feels a little spam sloppy, I'm not gonna lie. It's funny. And now I'm fricked. Wow, he just didn't get hit.
Secured. Next, flashpoint, ruins.
Oh no.
Reverse the tide.
Oh no, I alt tabbed. Ah! I swear that happens to me so often.
the point. Jump in if you like.
frick? I think I clonked. Did I clonk my drone, y'all? Was that a skill issue? Or? I think it was a skill issue. Let's look at that. 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 Okay, I need to look at the Numbani drone. I need to look at that last one. No, her auto aim cannot crit. Soldier ult can crit though, if you aim for it. I think I clonked it. Shoot. Okay.
Select a map.
You one-shot the Soj like 3 times, by the way? Left click E equals dead? Yeah. Wait, what am I doing here? Gun is very loud. Timer, perma timer on drone also annoying. Only near end, probably. Dun, 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 dun,
Always climb, never fall.
Always climb, never fall.
Looking good.
3, 2.
I don't know what FPS is sticky is talking about, to be honest with you guys. I occasionally get somebody on YouTube that just starts going off, and I'm not sure exactly what started the conversation, or I don't know. I really don't have context for what's being said. Oh, no. Ah, frick. Time for another public execution? I think he's talking to himself, so I don't think it matters too much.
The enemy's pushing. Let's take care of them. Anchors out.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
Targeting hostile. They're moving the barricade.
That'll be handy.
I don't know why I did that. No. Frick, man.
Ready to rumble? Quake on the way.
Over here.
Frick, my bad.
Eyes on the target.
They're good. Guess I gotta be better.
Okay.
Look sturdy. Setting shot.
Motivating the robot.
Right at range.
It's go time.
Firing top.
Helden sterben nicht. You're powered up. Get in there.
Eyes on the sky.
My bad, my bad, my bad.
The enemy returned.
I didn't really have I got a little overstimulated there. I feel like, yeah, there you go.
Witness the flame of my soul. Come on, big guy.
Damn, they got the robot.
Curious how that works. Like, oh frick, I can't come back. That's like the one weird thing about the grapples. Like if you don't go far enough in, you can't really get out because you just end up sitting right on top of your drone. Because the intent there was like, oh, I'll go in and go out. And I'm like, wait, I actually can't go out at all.
Just keep on keeping on.
Maybe that's a situation where you place your drone behind you and then you go for it. So it's like a little bit different. I don't know. You guys see what I'm saying? It's weird. Oh, that's criminal. Oh, poop, my bad. I was like, oh, I hit the skill shot, but I'm like point blank because of Mercy Pocket Soldier. Ah, freaking gameplay for some Mercy, bro.
Enough messing around. Ready to rumble.
GG's. No, Frey didn't get really anything. Yeah. It's definitely going to take a little bit of getting used to with a grapple. I think my biggest issue is more along the lines of like the way that the grapple functions in terms of what it's supposed to do, and less to do with like doing things that it's not supposed to do. You know, like I don't mind it having its own limitations. To me, it's like the fact that when it doesn't feel like a slingshot kind of a grapple situation. You know what I'm saying? Wait, I can just re-queue now. Yeah, Mercy's such a cringe character. Oh, what were we gonna look at? We were gonna look at the Numbani. Okay, can we leave this? I don't know why it wasn't requeuing us. Yeah. Let's look at Numbani.
Ready for battle.
It's like right around here, right? Yeah, perfect.
Eyes on the skies.
Oh, I thought it hit here, but it actually like slid in. I did not think that thing was gonna go in there. Whoa, like what? Wait, why can't I change the movement speed? Hello? Why can't I change the movement speed of the replay viewer? Look, it kind of bounces and slides in. Binds. Alright, whatever. Well, frick that. And then it just... Oh my days. Oh my days. That's awful for them. That's why it was that. Okay, so it did. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I thought it was like, it just like hit here and then it spawned bombs like in here or something. Okay, well that's good. That actually makes, okay, so now that makes, okay, so it basically does, it's intuitive. Okay, that's good. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. So it does exactly what you think it does. I didn't think it made it in the room, and I didn't know they were all there.
Always climb, never fall.
And now everything you say is still in my mind a video essay. So this is the video read. Oh. Thank you, Stephano. I think. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Oh, it's weird. You guys see that his head glitching?
Vote for a map.
Any other feedback you guys have? I'm taking notes here. Are you guys in game or are we just stuck? Error starting game, okay. Stephano, in like 15-20 minutes, you want to jump back on the perks? Oh, Amari's looking at the birds almost flustered. She's okay. Wait, are you looking? Hey, hey, what are you doing? You better not be begging for food. Get down. Get down. Get down. Verticality exists. Literally every streamer dies. Yeah, this FPS sticky guy is trolling me, I swear.
I hate to work on vacation.
Captain Ricard, thank you for the sub. There weren't that many remaining perks, Stephano. It's gonna be. There's only like, chat. How many more new perks are there? Maybe like a dozen. Maybe if at most tweaks that we're gonna have to make, and then we're just gonna have to make sure that our placements are decent. So yeah, we're almost done. Chokta. Chokta.
5, 4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1. Attack commences.
Why is that so slow to open? I swear. Okay. Okay. You know what's weird? I don't know what my gameplay loop is, because I can't alt fire and nade and shoot. The nade doesn't really work as part of your animation cancels. Like, it doesn't really flow very well. Maybe it'd be too broken if it did. It'd be too bursty. I don't know. I know that guy was clip farming right there. I need to time that better. love this map. I love the ways that I can dynamically interact with this map. I did not mean to do that. I meant to go backwards, but it was expired. I don't know why I did that, but the voices said to, and then we did that. The guy also had to get back from spawn faster. Or no, he didn't. Is that? Or maybe he did. No, he did. Oh, where did my... I didn't have my freaking drone in LOS. Oh, that is criminal! No way! That guy lives and kills too! Actual criminal. Criminal behavior here.
Get the objective for you.
You need to get the frick out of here, buddy. Ah, frick. Man. Frick, man. I hate this map. Literally just Sigma standing on the choke, spamming at the choke. And I made the mistake of playing a hit scan character. Nah, I think the UI with the Chrome is fine. This here just seems pointless. Should be clear UI if you're near your drone or not? Maybe, yeah. How much are you shooting tank? A lot that fight. A lot that one. I was unable to get out of the choke that, not with the Genji Sigma. Well, I'm shooting a Sigma shield the entire game. I was shooting a Sigma shield the entire game. I mean, I don't know. Character was buns in that matchup because... I think there's probably a way. What I probably could have done there is like, I don't know. Not sure. You have doubters every game? No, I don't. What do you mean? Like,
Ready for battle.
Like, this is my problem with grappling in here. If you grapple in, because it doesn't slingshot you at all, you grapple to here and then you're stuck here, and because it doesn't send you forward, you can't go backwards. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, that's the problem with the slingshot, is going in and out doesn't work. Because if you don't go far enough in, then you don't have a disengage tool away. Can't be real spell, but real spell isn't this one. Oh, I mean, I don't give a frick, bro. Like, I'm just fan behavior. But like, yeah, it's like, if I grapple aggressively there, then I'm dead. Right? Well, that's what we're thinking about, Eridu, but where's the wacky angle there? Even if the drone wasn't breakable, how do you take my wacky angle there? No, that's the wrong answer, Eridu. It's not about, we're not talking about Kefri lanes here. I'm talking about like What's the play there? It almost feels like I have to like drone to like high ground, go up to high ground, drop off of high ground, and then go back to high ground again. You just, it's like you can't slingshot in.
Stand very still.
You know? So like you to go, like you, I don't know how to, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like it's like the further you are from here, you go across to there. So then we go back and go back further. Like, look at this. Right? That can work if I get the slingshot right. Maybe you can. I swear sometimes I don't get it. Let's try it. All right, here it is. Here's the aggressive angle. Okay, that works. That was okay. That was okay. But see, this is where I'm dead. It didn't slingshot me well enough there, so now I'm just fricked. I have to walk away from the drone for it to work. Maybe that's the strategy. If you have a bad drone, you have to walk away from it. Oh my gosh, he's just walking. Hang on a second, hang on a second, hang on a second. There it is, there it is. You gotta walk away from it. You have to walk away from the drone. Seriously, watch this, watch this. Okay, do you see what I'm saying? That was obviously a stupid decision, and it never should, I'm not planning on winning this fight for that. You see what I'm saying? But you have to walk away from it because it doesn't slingshot you well enough. So it takes multiple inputs. You have to set it up for it to work.
Need to rethink some things. Let's shake things up. My ultimate's good to go.
Check this out, boys. We're gonna get cooking. We're gonna get cooking.
Eyes on the sky.
Okay, completely unnecessary. But oh, I almost had it. I thought. What if they shoot your drone? Oh yeah, it's the way I'm demonstrating is not to go in like that. No, that's not my plan. I'm saying that like if you can do the drone near a corner and do that, that it's fine. You get what I'm saying? It has to be both. You're right. You can't just go right in the middle of the enemy team. Not leading my grenades very well.
They're on the point. Send them back. Let them up.
You see it right there. That doesn't work because now it's destroyed. Mother Teresa.
Trailblazer's not ready yet.
Enemy turret here.
Ah. This'll work, guys. This'll work. This'll work. Space grid.
Report here now.
Come on, Bubba.
Oh! Performance. Lucio coming at you. Over here.
I just got literally one shot. Not literally one shot. but you guys know what I'm saying. Poop.
Incoming.
Eyes on the sky.
Worth it. Wrecked. You can one-shot Vendetta with Far with new perk? I mean, I believe it. I freaking told you guys the thing is... It's not just... It's the thing is everyone's talking about like the minor perk, but dude, it's everyone's just remembering how broken that major perk is. Have I tried the drone range perk? Yeah, I do like the drone range perk a lot. I'm wondering if that's the better perk a lot of the time because of how... It just feels like your gun is just not as important, at least on the surface range, on the surface level.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Don't jinx it. Time to start making.
Because the farther you can grapple, the farther you can snip, snappity, snop. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I forced it a little bit.
Bye-bye.
They're on the point. Maybe we should stop them.
Enemy, heads up.
Alright, walk away. Walk away from the drone. Create some gap. We may not need it here, right? Try changing angles just for fun, see what happens. I pressed this shift not in time, right as I got hooked. I'm forgetting about right click, that's the problem. You guys gotta cut me some slack, y'all. It's freaking first day. I'm trying to figure out the grapple more than anything else right now. I just did it for the self heal, but it didn't work in time. Nah, you're fine, dude.
That'll be handy. Still working on that ultimate.
It's super disorienting on payload. I keep thinking that we're like, it's like you see the doon. I'm like, oh no, objective. I'm like, wait. One of those awkward transition moments. Well.
We're outnumbered. Incoming.
That's definitely a pulse from right there. I know what that looks like.
Let's shake things up. Setting a hold.
Loud and clear.
Ready to run.
Over there. We're outnumbered.
I love when Lube talks about environmental kills and then dice environmental kills twice. I love that. Alright, we got this. Frick. Can I break drone mid grapple? I don't know. I don't think it matters, right? No, they definitely heard me. I was surprised they didn't push me sooner, but I greeted it. I wasn't stream sniping.
Round 2.
That'll be handy.
The drone slings you further if you cancel it with a jump a bit earlier? Really? Okay. That seems questionable. Right. Like that? There's no way that works.
5, 4,
Really?
2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
I mean, maybe I'm not sure what the timing is here.
Let's finish.
I was wrong. That was stupid. I did not do what I meant to do there. Frick.
Let's try something different.
What's the arc like of this? Well, that's not what we want. Frick.
Over there. Breaking them down. Got one here. I'll get him next time.
There goes the internet.
Over there.
Wait, what? Oh, it just died. It didn't go off at all. I thought it was like. Frick. You like the new hero? She's okay. She's okay. A little one-dimensional. And I don't enjoy the drone as much as I would have liked.
No way I'm wasting it. Enemy turret ahead.
That's a pulse bomb.
Take a hike.
You really tell it's like so they flooded the angle. I wasn't ready for it. We should be able to win this, maybe? Get his shot there. There you go. Dude, that's so misleading. It sounds so much like the objective noise. It baits me every time. Oh, I got stuck in the freaking wall.
Careful, we're outnumbered. It's not about how fast you reach the top. It's about the
I'll probably do one more after this, and then we'll finish up those perks.
The point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
Nope.
Don't count me out.
Defeat.
Face the sunrise, yeah. Yeah, the...
Play of the game.
Follow, we're just gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna call it. You can stack with them afterwards if you're like... You're down for it.
Cause and effects.
Her gun is so loud, though. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and drop my thoughts here. Is there anything else that you guys think?
Thanks for the shout out.
Few thoughts on here. Ah, whoops. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting the enter button.
Select a map.
Okay, I think we're good. Scale of 1 to 10, 4. In terms of enjoyment right now, but that's way too soon to really make a judgment, so. We want your feedback. Are you kidding me? What are the odds? I'm literally typing up feedback here, and there it goes. That's funny. The sound and shift is really important so you don't miss the timing. Oh, I agree, but it doesn't need to be, like, it doesn't need to listen.
Never fall.
So I'm trying
You
to
see-
ask everybody this. What is your favorite animal?
That is way too much. Dun is enough, if even that. Or just,
Don't worry. I'll keep our medics safe.
I mean, you're literally having beeping in your ear for 3/4 of the time that you have drone active. It's obnoxious. Obnoxious.
4, 3, 2,
I know they see me, but
1.
Hey, y'all.
Attackers.
Everyone put the payload down.
Stop the payload.
we're doing some LOS checking, okay? Okay.
Can't be stumbling now.
You have to know the sound cue that your drone is up. I disagree. It's clutter. It's cluttered. There's a difference between like communicating vital information and then communicating too much. Because if you communicate too much, you can't hear anything. And then ironically, you're not able to pay attention to good information because you can't hear the information that's important. When everybody's super, you can't hear anything. When everything's audible, nothing's audible. You know what I'm saying?
Rethink some things.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
So, I should have taken the respawn there, but I figured 5 of us and whatever.
Eyes on a target. Targeting hostile. Enemy over here. Stop the payload.
Oh, that's a little bit of getting used to. There's no bounce mechanic. They're gonna spoil spawn. That is a little annoying. That is also kind of a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
No one can hide.
What the frick are my supports doing? Okay, there you go. Got it. That was silly. Oh, what the frick? That was weird. I thought the voice was over there and I saw red and... Thoughts on Sierra so far? I think she's definitely on the weak side. Yeah, for sure. But it's hard to say. Mobility characters sometimes can be challenging to quantify because there are ways to get value other than just securing kills, you know? So, who knows? Right. Play one here. Oh. Ah.
No one can hide from my sight.
Okay.
Hit my mark.
Oops. Just to be safe. I guess maybe that wasn't necessary. I thought they would push to that, but I guess not. Ah, I got smoked. Smoked.
Targeting hostile. Wipe them off the payload.
Oh, what the frick? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot about that path. I forgot about that path. I did. Oh, frick. So winnable. Yeah, we got this. Frick. Oh no, we're trolling. Oh, we just didn't hit any shots. Good try. Alright, GG's guys. I'm gonna head out for now. Stephano, you here? She's okay. She's fine. We'll see how much you can do out of her mobility as we get more and more comfortable with it, for sure. Too early to say right now. So. Message Stephano, see if he's around. Okay, I'm gonna pee real fast and we're gonna finish up this perk thing. All right, let's do this. Yo. Booga dooga dooga.
Hello. Booga dooga dooga dooga. That's dude. I was listening to the stream for like the last 30 minutes. Just
Yeah. It's just like the wet. It's like a Rissagun. It's like that Ash Mythic like Gushi like. Ugh, it's just so much. Okay. Our tier list is intact. This is it right here. So what we're going to do is I have the patch notes pulled up with the few changes that they did. And so let's do those first. Let's do those first, those adjustments first. And then we'll go through and then like make sure that we're not fools. All right. Let's do this.
Behold it. Bring it in front of my eyes. Bring it to my eyes, I say.
I need to update the stream title. Surely the final episode.
Video editing, that is the true secret, is just that if you title something final, true,
yes,
real.
Yes, exactly. The ultimate. Okay. Hyper regeneration, minor perk, now restores barrier health only when damaging enemy heroes. We can bump it down a tiny bit, but this wasn't really a big part of the reason why it was decent. So it did help its DPS by a little bit, so maybe we drop it down here. Oh, I got a stream on my end, hang on. Got a display capture here.
I'm pretty sure that was already in our C tier.
Yeah.
And I don't think it changes it out of C tier.
No, it doesn't. It just drops it a few tier, a little bit, just a little bit, because it makes it so you don't get the same amount of like spamming Sigma. You don't get it. So like we'll put it down here, just like here to here, just a little squeaker. You know.
Yeah. Look at this, man. Can there be? I wish there was a way that you could just like, I don't know, convert to ultra wide super screen. Because geez, man, look at this list.
It is a lot.
You have to scroll like 2 entire pages to get through C tier, man.
Yeah. Okay, Vengeful Vortex is gone. So that's gone.
Yes,
so Vengeful Vortex will now stand for oh man. It will now be Prolonged Barrier. Vengeful Vortex is now Prolonged Barrier. Which I remember this perk. And it is all the way down.
It's falling.
Wait, where did it go?
Help
I lost it.
No.
I lost. Okay, there it is.
It's right there.
There it is.
Help
So
it.
it's gonna go. It's not trash, but it's not good. So I would say the size maybe is okay. Maybe like bottom of C.
Yes. Wait, no. D tier. Get it in there.
You think so? It's the size is okay.
Yeah, to hell with that perk.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
The size is okay.
Yeah. So, okay, it's down near at the bottom then. Okay, so Vengeful Vortex is now the shield perk in our brains now.
Right.
Yeah. So it's D tier, occasionally useful. And then Void Surge, minor to major, and it has been buffed. It has
Already
been
was
buffed.
Good.
Yes.
Already was good. It's like a 20% buff almost.
Yes, yeah. So we give the Vengeful Vortex. Where was it? It's around here,
Void Surge,
I
I think we had it in B tier, perhaps.
Void Surge, yeah. So that goes A tier now. Bottom of A tier. Surely.
Yeah, it was already a good contest for A tier in the first place. So, I mean, it being better.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
What's the other major perk now?
It's the healing one.
Oh yeah,
it's still the yeah. It's like it's not competing with Vengeful Vortex. It's competing with now another A tier perk. It's like okay, did you see the Junkrat perk changes? They were hilarious. We'll get to those in a second.
I wanted to throw my
hilarious.
I saw those. I already started the process of preparing my head for embalmment when I throw it into the river this evening.
It was the funniest thing, man. Now, there's one small detail that makes it maybe a little bit interesting, but we'll get to that in a second. Okay, so Shield Slam, that gets bumped up to top of like mid B tier now because it doesn't have the keybind problem. So if that was a problem for you, no longer a problem.
Yeah,
so that's good.
I was already of the opinion that this shit didn't really matter that much, but it's really nice that there was no reason for it to exist. So
Yes. Exactly.
W change. I think people
W
want this
change. Invigorate is now Hydrogen Exposure. Take a breather, now heals nearby allies for 50% of a healing amount. Well,
so Invigorate was the move speed of
Doom. Well, like what do you think? Mid C. I mean, it's like it's gonna be like one of those things where it's like it is kind of situational, but it's a healing perk for your teammates.
This was already in the game. Without
it wasn't
everybody
good.
had the DPS.
It could be really bad, but it's like one of those maybe this is not a 66 tier list, but like I don't know, it can't be good. It's mid tier at best. At best. Okay. All right, keep going.
This is like what it is. Why it's C tier is it's like. Because I think when people originally saw the perk back when it was first put in the game, the healing your allies perk, they're like, oh, now Roadhog can heal ally. Oh no, you're about to die, ally, heal you. Yeah, maybe, but mostly it's just what this perk really is just like do everything normal except sometimes people around you get a little help.
Right, it doesn't change how you position. If you changes how you position, you are a fool and you're throwing your games. So yeah, exactly.
You're a foolish fool.
Yeah, Wrecking Ball, nothing. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, Anran's perk got hammered. Hungering Blaze is now bad.
Which one was that? Is that the heal one?
That was the heal one. So now she has it base kit, and all it does is it means that your subsequent strikes, which only heal for 25, now heals for an extra 25. So if you get AoE value, you might get like 50 more healing out of it, maybe. But it is
That's base kit now.
Yeah, base kit. So it is way weaker. I would say it's not like trash, but it is like bottom of C tier, like or mid C tier. Like it's basically if you hit more than one target, you might get a little bit more sustain out of it.
Right.
It's it's like and now
it is a perk still.
Okay, so here's how it works. You get 50 healing base kit. You get 25 for each additional target. Okay?
When you take the perk.
No, just base kit. If you take the perk now, it makes it so you get 50 health per target.
Okay.
Again, instead of 50, 25, 25, you get 50, 50, 50,
so
50.
This thing got ultimately nuked. I mean,
yeah.
Really nuked.
So it's kind of like what it originally did. It basically buffs it back to where it was prior, but so much of the perk's value is just added to the base kit. Like only a small portion of the perk value is still there. The rest is just base kit.
Didn't the other part of her kit get buffed?
Yeah. So there's different things here, but like the perk she is stronger. Her perk aspect is like a much smaller part of her value right now. So I'm not complaining.
Now, it's just now in context now for somebody like for us right now, like this week. Taking that perk seems like you're now just denying her that
you were a fool.
Extra power she just gained.
You were a fool. Yeah, you were a fool. Yeah. Especially because we've already established the other perk is like pretty solid. Like it was like a top of C B tier perk. Probably gonna bump it into B tier at some point, but it's like it's okay. So you're just gonna pick that
tier now. Get it in there.
Well, we're gonna do that in a second. We're gonna focus on the patch next, then we'll quickly skim through the rest of them.
Right.
So
Ash.
what else? Yeah, Ash. I don't think Ash.
Ash's
Oh, double
perk is
barrel. Oh
functioning now?
yeah, it's functioning. Where was that perk? It was down here, right? What? Where is it? It should have been. It should have been. It should have been a D tier, to be honest with you.
I thought it was C. I thought it was C somewhere.
It looks like it is C. Double barreled.
Yeah, let's find it in the pool of C's.
Oh wait, that's way too high. It's way too high. Honestly, dude, maybe I drop it lower. like it's gonna stay the same even though the buff. I don't know why it's like this high. Like, it's up. It's better than freaking.
What does this perk actually do? Like,
it means
what does it
that you
actually
can.
do?
Okay, so if you hit somebody with your coach gun, here I'll just leave this here. If you hit somebody with your coach gun, you can get a coach gun again after that.
Yes.
For 2 seconds. But you have to actively hit them. It allows you to reposition anti-dive, kind of, sort of. So it's like, oh, watch out! Oh, watch out! Watch out! You know, like, yeah.
When you're getting attacked by all the demons of your consciousness,
all the dogs. When you're being beaten by, when you're being torn apart by wild dogs, like you can like defend yourself a little better. You can go like,
that's like
get away, get back! You know, it's like, you know.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
Ah, man, I've never been crazy about this perk because in theory, Coach Gun's one of her best abilities that makes like Ash quite, you know, an interesting character even on some of the dive maps like Gibraltar and Ilios and stuff like that. Like you can, maybe we can throw in some Ash gameplay, get her in one of, especially on like what is it, Lighthouse perhaps?
Yeah.
And I can see it. I can picture in my mind's eye, Spylo. I can see I'm standing on the high ground on Lighthouse, and some stupid ass Winston jumps my way, and I coach him off, and then his Genji shows up a second later, and I coach him away.
Yeah. It's not like, bad. It's just not good.
Yeah. That just confirms to me in my mind. I'm just like thinking, I don't know. This is definitely. I don't see the high potential for this. I see it's quite niche, but it's good enough at its niche that maybe it goes in C.
Yeah, especially after the buff. 2 seconds makes it
after
a lot
the buff
easier
where you can actually use it now, because before it was like you really had to be being torn literally apart by wild dogs.
Yes.
To get value from it.
Correct. Bastion got the hammer.
Get that.
Bastion got the hammer. Let's actually take a look at this thing here. Wait. Oh no, I
want
to. Wait a second. I thought you had hit somebody with it. I thought you had to hit somebody with it.
No.
Wait, it says knocking back an enemy allows you to use it with 25% less knockback. Wait a second. Okay, it did. I swear, maybe I must have given like a pixel of a pellet or something or other.
Suspicious. Okay, Bastion, I want to see the actual nade cooldown there.
Oh,
you don't have it.
I'm really bad at this.
You foolish. Now you're the foolish fool.
Yes, now I'm the foolish fool. Okay.
King of all fools. With the sum of all fears with Morgan Freeman and was it Tom Cruise? I don't remember who's in that.
Yeah, so there you go, and then you go here, and then you go bam, and then you're like, oh wow, look at that, I got my nade again, and then you're like, all right, and then you're like, wow, I have to wait for my entire thing to get it, and you're like, no, I don't. Bam, there it is, and then you're like, oh no, it's good. It's still really good. Like I'd say this is still a B tier perk easily, but like B tier as opposed to what was it before?
I'd say to me it looks like it has half of its previous functioning, which means it has to go down halfway on the list.
Right.
That's
well, I mean, it scales, right? Like it scales, like S tier to like probably low B.
Yeah. We have to remember the normal distribution in your mind.
Yeah.
So half would be because of the distance it has to travel. It's still in B tier. There you go.
Yeah, but it's got like a parabola thing going here, so it's like really sharp.
Parabola.
You know, going from A to S is like way stronger. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Yeah,
that's
exactly X or Y.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, parabola. Okay,
yeah,
we'll say
so
bottom
parabola
of B
that
tier.
bitch into B tier. There we go.
Yeah,
and
there you go.
The other perk I already liked, and it's a little better, but I mean, better in a way that doesn't really matter.
Where is it? It's an old perk, so I think it was top of C, right?
I believe it's in C tier somewhere.
What is it called? Armored artillery. Where is artillery? I need to look for.
Here we're gonna see it.
I found it.
Here we're about to. Yes.
There. We'll give it a little. We'll jump it up like.
This buff barely matters, but the nerf to the other one is pretty significant.
Yeah.
But I know we're not judging them based off of the other one.
We'll do it a tiny bit.
So...
We'll do it a tiny bit higher. 5 or 6 leapfrogs.
Just so you know, chat, you take this perk, like literally, like Bastion, you take this perk, you have entirely new, beautiful choices that are available to you to piss off the enemy and remove their brains from the game. It's very powerful.
Duplicate can out-duplicate allied heroes. That's not a perk. Focus rush, minor perk. Did you see they didn't buff the like D tier, F tier perk, but they buffed the other decent minor perk? It's like, bro, what are we doing?
Yeah, a little bit more range.
What's it called? Focus rush.
I mean, it's already noticeable. I suppose it's slightly more noticeable.
Where was it? It's
50% more noticeable.
Where was the perk?
Come on, you're finding it. And here it is.
We found it. Yeah, it's up here. It's up here. It's up here. Yeah, so we'll go, woo! Yeah, there. That seems right.
Nice, good move.
That
yeah,
seems
the
right.
sound was good.
Yeah, woo! Heatsink, major perk. Heat generated from direct hits reduced from 100% to 60%. So, I want to see this. It used to be you could just shoot till the cows came home. And
Used
just keep
to be
shooting.
you could shoot till the cows came home.
And now the cows will come home quickly, and so you can't shoot as much. So it's like,
Dad, damn it! Sorry, my cat just decided to climb me.
I mean, you could in theory, like you could definitely in theory actually run out of bullets now, or just over.
The cows, yeah, the cows come home at some point now.
They do come home. It's just like such a, like, am I crazy? Like, I swear it's like.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing is like even like. It's whatever, because even though the cows do eventually come home, I don't think it realistically matters. I think any situation where you would have been utilizing this perk in the first place, like,
yeah, you're still picking
basically all this. Yeah, it's just eliminated like the niche 10% of scenarios where you were shooting the gun that much, and most of the time you're still shooting the gun this much. It's like
it's like, I mean, for crying out loud, that's like 3 seconds of invulnerability. If you need 4 seconds of invulnerability, like maybe it's just it's over, buddy. So it's like I think it is noticeably weaker, but like noticing isn't like, wow, look at that. I'm noticing it, but it's like not like it's not really gonna be like that. This is still insane. No, like that's still insane. That's still like 3 seconds of invulnerability.
The cows are coming home, but
they're not very fast.
The cows, yes, they're not very fast. They were far in the first place.
They're very slow cattle.
So I don't know where do we have this? Because we have this like
top. It was like it was A tier, so that's probably like top of B tier.
I don't think it needs a demotion. I think it's basically the same perk.
All right,
I think it's basically the same perk.
All right. I will say bottom of A. I'm going to move it down a whole one tier. And we might have a couple things move up and fight for it.
Yeah, I won't be able to live with myself with that thing being in B tier, man.
Yeah, so it dropped a whole little tiny.
Is good.
Okay, Junkrat. So they removed the choice from minor perks, and they added the choice to major perks. That's it.
The problem is
they just shifted it around randomly.
Yeah.
Because you're still never going to choose Bon Voyage. Just like you're still. In fact,
you're still never going to choose that.
Let's actually go find it. Let's go beat it to death with hammers. Like, where is this thing? Okay, now it is now bottom of the F tier. It's now bottom of F tier because they nerfed it. It's actually worse. It's worse than it was before. So they beat it with hammers. So it went from an F tier perk to a really, really F tier perk.
This perk needs to be deleted from the game.
Now,
and just try a new one.
I'm gonna judge this off of Twitch chat, but I'm fairly certain that mine recycling does not require final blows.
It does. I mean, it has in the past.
It has in the past, but somebody in my chat was misinformation, or maybe not, but telling me that it doesn't require final blows. Does anybody know? I don't know.
You can chest it right now. If it doesn't require final blows, that perks you can chest it. But
I don't know how I would test it. Maybe I would have.
First off, you need a perk.
Well, yeah, but like the robots don't shoot. You know what I'm saying, right? Like
who cares if they shoot?
Oh, no, wait, the tank robot shoots. Well, but who else is gonna get the final blow?
Oh,
yeah. So I think this robot shoots. So this robot shoots. How close are we to breaking the shield here? How much HP does this thing have? Okay, so
get him, robot. Get him, robot.
Come on.
Well, you're gonna boop him and then.
Yeah, I know, it's fine. It's fine. He won't heal, so it's still fine. Like, surely I'll still get, like, the damage here. Oh, no. Go back. Get shot.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait. Give it to me.
He's never going to heal. Yeah.
This is disaster. Can I change the amount of robots doing it? Wait.
Wait. Invite me. Get me in that game with you. I can do it.
Oh,
I'm online right now.
Sure.
We're doing science, guys. Everybody shut up. It's time for science.
Okay, inviting to custom game there. Okay. So I think I just need to damage them. Yeah. Okay, so it was kills of the mine, only the mine? No, it was final blows of the mine. Like you had to finish it with the mine.
Yeah, I'm here.
Right, and so I'm. The theory is that you only need to get like credit for it. Yeah, it works. Yeah, it works. There it is. See? Frick off. Frick all the way off. Yeah. So now I could even, right, exactly. So I can even change the order. It's not, well, I know, okay. I figured it could change the order, but I want to see if I had to get it. Like anybody in my team could get the final blow. Not even just me. But yeah, you can do this and then do that, and then they can die. Yeah, so anybody can finish the final blow, not just me. No, it's okay. It's okay. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, okay. This is a buff. So now it's like I said, it was really
perk much more takeable.
It was really
the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is it's competing with the major perk that's actually like really tough. So like I said, they took away the choice of minor perks, and they just added it to major perk for fun. So
yeah, if only they had done this years ago, but it's too late now because now it's a major perk contesting for frag cannon. I know we're not in the list, so just on its own, this perk is actually pretty decent now. Before this perk was okay. Now I'd say I would notice it. I would notice it being a little stronger. Like I could say this could be maybe B tier.
Yeah, maybe where it's got to be like around here. Mine recycling.
As a Junkrat player, I think frag cannon should be up at the top of B, maybe even in A.
Okay.
Frag cannon feels like an excellent power spike when you're playing the character. It's
all right. We'll bump it up a little higher.
But mine recycling, yes.
Where is mine recycling? I swear it wasn't this low. It was like right around here. It feels like this should be where it is. But this is like where I think we like lost the script here a little bit.
Did you try closing your eyes to find it?
No, I didn't do that.
Okay, good. That wouldn't help. I was just worried that you were doing that.
No, I don't do that anymore.
There it is. Boom. Right next to armored artillery. Right next to glacial propulsion. Right next to dragon's
it's this high? Wow, okay, well. Like I don't know, like up here it feels like I don't know. That seems really freaking good. Like maybe even bottom of B, maybe? I don't know. Like that seems like you're always mining somebody to kill them, right? Like always, right? Like it feels like it's almost so like you're basically always going to get a mine reset, feels like.
This also gives it to you when you do the melee combo and stuff. Like it's quite
even
nice.
Just spamming down the choke, you tickle a tank and the tank dies, like, oh, look at that, I have a mine, you know?
I wish they I wish they did this in the past because this perk would have been so much nicer. Like the thing with mine recycling, it was always just like some people people who are good at Junkrat didn't really need nitro boost a lot of the time because at least on a lot of the maps, because if it was a good map for tire, you could just do a tire rollout that you knew without nitro boost and it wouldn't change anything. So then this was like the perk where like, oh, I prefer this perk because even though it's not that useful, I'm not really getting any value out of nitro boost anyways, so I'll take this. Now it's like, well, I don't know anybody who's not going to be taking frag cannon in exchange for this, even though it is better.
Yeah, maybe it's like a choke spammy situation, like, you know, but like that, I don't know, feels like super. In a vacuum, this perk is crazy.
Yeah, maybe if I'm against like a team that I'm certain is not gonna, if they're not gonna swap, I don't know if there's no way to know that. And
it's
then
tough
it's like
too.
Also
It's a major perk too.
Yeah,
so late. I don't know. Not sure. It's a good perk. Yeah, it's a good perk. Farah, hover jets is gone. Hover jets. Or drift thrusters, is gone. That's the ult perk that is now adding more damage, explosion damage. Obviously, guys, we're kind of guessing on a lot of these. Like, I haven't even tested this, but this is a significant buff to breakpoints. I think this perk is stronger for sure. This is crazy. The amount of breakpoints that you can do.
Mr. Spilo, is the perk that is the perk. Is the rockets?
I thought you were like pretending like you. I was like, is that your cat voice? Like, what is going on?
I was looking at my cat while I was saying that.
Oh yeah, there you go.
It is the perk that shoots the rockets. That is a major perk.
Yes.
So now you can have the major. Wow.
I think this is a B tier perk. I think this is a B tier perk.
Fun. Now you can do. Now you can do the rockets combined with the concussion. Combo, you're just Junkrat in the sky.
Yes. I think this has to be B tier. Yeah,
really
I think the thing is for breakpoints, and the only reason why it might not be B tier is because there is fall off on the E. There is fall off on the E.
You'll figure that out. You're a big boy.
But yeah, you can combo that with a major perk, which is kind of. I know we're looking at things in a vacuum, but like if you get that combo, this gets to be sauce. You know, it's like that's.
Yeah, dude, I'm taking that. I'm taking that all day.
Like let's we're gonna let's practice range clip it. Where is this thing gonna? And it's important because it really does change breakpoints. Where is Farah? Hello, Farah. Okay, like
alphabetical. No, not anymore because now they're in.
Yeah. So it's like.
Okay, here I'll show you. Look. Here's me without the perk. Here I go. Oh, haha! I'm getting him. Oh, I'm getting him, Spilo.
Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah, that was good. That was really well done. And then it's like, let's do like here, and then you're like, whop whop, and then they died right there.
Sick.
They died immediately.
How much is it? How much?
And just off of that alone, like that's just off of this, but then you're like, bap, and you're like, bam.
How much does this E do? 10? 50?
50 off a fall off. So
no,
it's
no,
like,
the baseline one.
Oh, I don't know.
None.
30 direct hit. Yeah. But it has to direct hit. Now there's actually splash again, like there used to be.
Sick.
Bam!
That's super good.
Yeah.
I'm fan.
Yep.
Promote me to fan.
I think that's it, right?
I will cool your office. Turn me on. Pull my switch. And I will fan you.
Yes. Yeah. If I'm grading drift thrusters as a replacement for concussive force, guys. Obviously, like we don't have the tier list doesn't have concussive force, so we're just pretending drift thrusters that's replacing it. You know.
Yeah. Dire triggers is gone, or it's not gone.
Yeah.
It was always here. It's the opposite of gone.
Yeah. It feels weaker, I think, for sure.
Well, he has a baseline. This new perk, I don't even know what the hell.
Yeah, using an ability or reloading refreshes Dire's trigger cooldown. I don't think it's bad. I think people are kind of overreacting to it, but I think it's okay. Like, you can shift, you can teleport, you can reload, you get Dire triggers again. I mean, that seems okay to me.
This is a major perk.
Yeah, this is a major perk. So I'd say maybe a little bit weaker because it's like it's not going from no Dire triggers to Dire triggers. It's going from you already have it to now you can get it more. So it's like Reaper's in an objectively better state because of it, but it's also like it's not like, oh wow, I have so many friends now. It's like you already had friends and now you have more friends. You went from being friendless to having friends, and then now Dire triggers give you more friends. So it's like the Anran perk buff where it's like you got buffed, but the perk is less of your power budget, you know?
It's too bad it's a major perk because I could do a new quick play challenge. Watch, I come over here like this.
Yeah.
This is the new way to play Reaper. Watch, you go Dire triggers, reload. Dire triggers, reload. Dire triggers.
It's better than the fan the hammer challenge. I freaking hate that. But I might be wrong.
But wait, so I could dire triggers, shift, dire triggers. That's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really agree with using Wraith that way, but maybe you can now. I don't know.
Yeah. So who knows? I feel like it could be an okay perk. Like this could has the potential to be really broken or really kind of meh. I'm just gonna put it in bottom B right now, knowing that this is probably a meh placement because it's probably actually pretty really good or pretty really not good. And we just don't know. This is just a guess right now.
Sure.
Soldier 76, they added base kit. Agility training is gone. We're gonna leave agility training as is though, but it is different. Because now you get faster, so your cardio improves, your aerobic capacity improves live time.
Yeah.
So now
I wish it was over the course of the match. Like just the more time you spend sprinting throughout the game, like it just slowly builds up. Like dude, this game's been going on 4 minutes. Soldier is so buff now. He's so fit.
Or he just gets tired. He's old and has to lie down. So you look, and it's just like he's just lying down on the floor. He's just relaxed. He's just resting. He needs to rest, you know. All right. So
this
we
seems
go
like
sprint.
a nerf to me because now the perk is
the perk. It's
already.
I do think it's definitely a nerf.
Or
I do
the perk
definitely
is baseline.
The perk again. It's another one of those things where it's like the perk is a weaker version of itself, even though Soldier might be stronger, right? I'm gonna not make this. Okay, well, yeah, it definitely feels like the perk is weaker now, even though Soldier might be stronger. So,
before it was a pretty defining perk for him.
Yeah,
I don't know if we had it in C
Where
or
is it?
B tier.
It was like B tier, top of B tier. Feels like maybe B tier. Yeah, agility training. I think this is gonna drop a lot. I'm gonna put it in top of C, but I do think this is noticeably weaker. Is it my crazy or is it? Chat, what was it before in terms of movement speed? Let me look it up.
I did get the slight impression that the movement speed had been nerfed when I read it.
40%. Right. So it's 40% faster. Now it's only 25% faster scaling. Let me check the wiki really fast to make sure I'm not crazy. I bet the wiki hasn't been updated, but even if it has, we can look.
It wouldn't matter in this case.
Wait, 50 to 70%?
So maybe it was only 20.
Maybe it is only 20%. Maybe I'm wrong. Flat 20? Oh, okay. So maybe it is stronger.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's stronger because you have that acceleration time.
It's a congratulations. It's a gradual increase, and also you don't gain the reload. The reload is just base kit, so it's definitely a lot weaker. But it's slightly stronger optimally. I maybe Top
I
of
thought
C,
you put it
sure.
in C.
Yeah, I did top of C.
Yeah.
That seems fair. That seems fair.
If you're a stim pack fan, your stocks have risen.
Yeah.
Invest in stim pack.
Yeah,
perhaps.
unless you're on like Flashpoint doing crazy rotates. Okay. Perkity, and then they shot
too, because I
Vendetta.
think part of the biggest, I don't know. I don't want to be on about it too long, but part of the biggest benefit from the speed in the first place from that sprint was the ability to instantly run away from shit that was in your head or on your head. Now it's like,
he was not feeling quite right, you know. He had to run the demons.
I gotta get out of here, guys. Sorry, I'm leaving. No, but yeah, it's just Yeah,
it's fine. Like you said, the burst aspect of it was kind of sort of important. Yeah,
feels
critical
for sure. It was critical.
Yeah. Medic perk from Brigitte, I think, was like middling C.
What is it? Just a little bit better cooldown reduction.
Better armor packs. Yeah. Now it's just a bit better. Yeah. Where is C?
We're in it.
Yeah. So now
This is it.
Yeah. What's it called? Combat medic. Where's combat medic? Find it for
combat
me.
fuel. No. Okay.
No.
Up. I see medic. I see medic at the top of the screen.
Oh yeah. That feels too high. But honestly, maybe it's fair now.
Wait, Spylo, am I the goat at detecting where items are in the tier list? Give me another one.
Yeah. Where is airburst? Immediate failure.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? It was just a fluke.
Yeah, it's gone. It was before. It was gone.
I see it down there. yeah. It's better. It's better. It's like 20% better or something. It's decent.
It's a lot better.
It doesn't change.
Better,
it doesn't
technically.
Oh yeah, it's 50%. Yeah, so way better.
Yeah.
It doesn't change too much about the perk in the first place, or why you put it in the C tier, which was kind of generic value that you get from playing the game.
Yeah, it's just a number of times that you can actually swing. That's the problem. It's like you may not be able to do that maybe you can now that she has a little bit more shield. I don't know, but this like moving it towards like the top third of C tier seems like more than generous right now.
Yeah,
I'm feeling generous. Jetpack Cat, claws out, major perk, cooldown reduction applies to the claws out cooldown. I don't know what
this...
this...
rush, I guess.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that makes it way better. That's a joke. Glide boost, life weaver, life grip, sow the seed, major perk. That one got a teeny little buff, 14 to 11.
I'm my man. Life weaver, welcome to his 700th buff.
All right, here's your challenge. Sow the seed. Can you find the seeds? Can you find the seed, Stephano?
Did we even put it in C tier?
I don't know. No, we put in B tier, right? It's not that good.
Sow the seed? No, check D.
You reckon it's down here? It's down here somewhere.
Okay.
It's gonna jump out and it's gonna get you. It's gonna go.
I remember. I remember this perk. I don't see it, man. I remember this perk being something that, like, when I first saw it. There it is. Nice. When we first saw this perk upon its release, like a season or two ago, I was like, man, that seems pretty good. Seems pretty good, like, especially if you're coordinated. It gives you like access to speed in general is pretty great. But
honestly, maybe we just leave it as is. Maybe just leave it as is. It's like, it's okay, it's fine. It got a buff. Maybe it was overrated initially. I don't know.
It's fine.
Accelerando major perk. I think that one's a little bit better. A little bit more uptime.
It's better now.
Yeah, it's better. More uptime on it for sure, which is nice. So I'm gonna bump it on up there. One
more.
Kariko. Flash heal's dead. They shot it. Double dose. It has to be weaker, but it's not like trash.
Yeah, well, Flash heal's weaker in general, and then this makes it weaker more, but gets you two really weak things. How many weak things would you like?
Flash heal now probably like way down in C tier probably.
Yeah, and critically, this is no longer a major power spike at all. Like, now she already has that thing, so now it's now it's just like a C tier.
And we have the problem, of like the double charge problem, where it sounds way better than it actually is, because you're getting only, like, let's do the math here. So base healing is reduced, so it's like, okay, in theory it could be better. That's fine, but it is reduced by 10, and 2 charges. Remember, that's like a 1 fight bonus. 1 fight bonus. In other words, you only get the extra flash shield charge once per fight, right? So it's like the Freya thing. It's like it sounds better than it actually is. So I'd say it's still a good perk. Like, it feels like probably like okay to choose, I think maybe I'd still choose the movement speed, or what's the other one? No, it's not the movement speed. What is it? I don't remember. Is it the movement speed?
The
I
other
don't remember.
Whatever.
Whatever.
I can't remember if it's the.
It's movement speed
sure
or the chain? I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure it's the chain, isn't it?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Isn't it?
But it's
I'm
like
pretty,
fine.
I'm pretty sure it's a chain, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's a chain. Yeah,
it's a chain. So it's still probably going to be the perk of choice, like all whining aside. But like it's like it's not like near as good, not as big of a power
Mercy
spike.
changed class to paladin. No, paladins have flash of light. Flash heal is a priest ability. You fool.
That's it, I think. Yeah. There's probably some details as well about like, hey, rushing torrent has a lower duration, so does that change?
Yeah, there's a couple ones. There's a couple Kiri. First off, Kiri's perks. They were the very first ones that you rated, and I don't know necessarily if they belong where they are, but we'll see those when we get to them, I guess.
Yeah.
But the extra Fuda, perhaps makes it feel a little nicer to have that emergency healing one.
But it's too
now more impactful.
It's too hard to know. So okay,
Man,
here we go.
How many heal creep buffs did we get? We got like a
Many.
lot of heal creep.
All right, let's do it. So I think we need 5 in S tier.
Wait. Are you waiting?
Thought? Yes.
Don't we have perks to put on the thing?
No, we're finished. Yeah. I had to do it without you. I had to do it without you because here's what happened. I panicked Saturday when we were doing the pods. I was like, oh no, and God Saron is gonna wipe this whole thing and start again, and I'm gonna lose everything.
Yeah.
And so I panicked, and I said I had to finish it for the video.
No, good panic. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. You're right.
Now,
I thought there was still like 12 remaining. No,
there was like 40 remaining, and I quickly got through them. So we'll go through. Okay. Power Matrix, Adaptive Barrier. We can just skim through these. I think this is a fair. I'm just gonna go through these, and you tell me, hey, you stop. You're a fool. Tell me where that is. This is what I'm thinking right now.
Beat drop. What is it doing there? Hey!
Okay, fine. True.
We already talked about before that was a little high.
Yeah.
Because it was very early that we rated that one there.
Yeah.
What about heatsink? I don't know. Heatsink, I guess it could have maybe contested for S tier before. It's been nerfed. We'll just say, it's been nerfed. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. How do you want to do one in A here? 7 maybe? 7 seems like a good number.
Yeah, you know what? I bet our Z tier shit isn't moving. How many are in there?
We'll add a few in there. We'll add Bomb Voyage in there just to make it even. Yeah. But like what should go in A tier here?
Okay, Reversal I think is a little overrated. Fallen Rain's not so good. Super Bloom is whatever. Shield Systems whatever. Which one's Headhunter? Is that the Diva
Headshot
accuracy?
Headshot Ana. But it's too
Headshot Ana.
It's too inconsistent, I think.
Yeah, no. Massive power spike, guys.
Feels so hard to give it. It feels so hard to give a Junker Queen or an alt perk in A tier, massive power spike, but it's like
Where's the perk in B tier? I'm just skimming through B tier. Where's the perk in B tier that I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I just don't.
Dude, frag cannon's looking at me. Keep it away from me, Spot. I don't even want to see it. I don't even want to look at it. You just decide where it
cannon.
goes.
All right. We'll bump it up. We'll bump it up. I think Shield Slam creeps up. I think
Shield Slam is very nice, but it's just I think one of the reasons is just like you always take it anyways, like a lot of the time. So it's tempting, but I don't think it's.
I think Falling Rain actually drops a little bit. I think too many people have watched too many ultraviolet VODs of like, the pro play.
Deep Leap higher.
Deep Leap here. Yeah.
Yeah, put it like above Sombra.
Sombra. I'm keeping. Yeah. Okay. I'll bump it up to there. Yeah. Chain Lightning's fine. Shadow Blink might actually creep up. That one is pretty freaking nuts. And I think I might drop Precision Fusion just a little bit too. The Diva
I didn't rate Shadow Blink.
Shadow Blink is crackers. Like it's insane. Like
it's crackers. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna get banned on Twitch, man. You can't say that.
Yeah. Revitalizing Barrier. That's not Revitalizing Barrier. Full Salvo. Maybe Full Salvo creeps up.
Full Salvo's is very nice. That Rosado. That's very nice.
Yeah, good shout, Dynamite Dave. Thank you. YouTube chat smart. Yeah. I think full salvo.
There's somebody
actually,
named Dynamite Dave
in my YouTube chat. Yeah. I think full salvo definitely creeps up for sure.
What did Dynamite Dave tell you?
He says full salvo up, and he's on a delay, so he knew his crap. He knew his stuff.
Yeah, true. Why don't we just add Dynamite Dave into here? I think Dynamite Dave could really shake things up.
It is. Yeah.
Just have somebody come in, mess up the tier list, and it's like a new mini game. Like, how can you fix it?
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Yeah.
This is all good. This is all good. Extra oomph. Wait.
That's the charge when you're doing damage.
Yeah. I played with this yesterday, and I was like, damn, that's actually stronger than I thought.
Claws out.
But I think it's still
sneaks
fair to
it
be
on
here.
up there. These all seem
Claws
okay.
out. Quite defining for Cat. Quite defining.
Yeah, Drift Thrusters is the new E. Claws out's fine. Blink Packs, Quantum Entanglement. Maybe Quantum Entanglement's a little higher than Blink Packs for the average way that most players are going to play. Configuration Reload, Mind Recycling. I mean, Mind Recycling, the funny thing is Mind Recycling literally could actually climb up a little bit here, like straight up. Like it actually might even, it's so...
It's cool.
It's really freaking good. It's just...
I'm never taking it, but it's good.
Yeah.
It's cool. I'll take it
Lift
for fun a
off,
couple times.
Drift Thrusters, Dire Triggers, Dragon Fury. Dire Triggers
Drift
maybe a little
Thrusters
bit.
is the conch, right? Conch
Yeah,
damage,
that's the
right?
conch one for the breakpoints.
Oh man, I actually, oh man, I definitely don't think it should be lower, but man, how high should that go? I kind of like that perk. I think that's pretty sick.
The conch one?
Yeah, the conch one.
Okay, we'll give it. We'll tickle it up there. That's one of the ones where I just feel like we don't know. The same thing goes to the Dire Triggers one, like the reset. We just don't know. This looks okay. B looks very large. I think B is fine. Maybe if we should honestly, maybe we should make A have more. Maybe we should just take the top like 3 or 4.
Rampant Charge, the only ult perk in A tier, in S tier.
Yeah. It feels so wrong to have beat drop in A tier though. I might have shield system.
It can't do it. I won't have it.
Maybe this. What do you think about that?
That perk's really good.
It's like it literally makes Sombra. Like it just feels so good to have it.
Yeah, the way I still think about a lot of these A and S is like, man, when I think about taking that perk, how awesome do I feel taking it, and how much am I missing it when I'm not having it?
Yeah.
And I think I'm thinking about that all the time. When I don't have that perk on Sombra, I'm changing the way that I play a little bit. Once I get it,
this looks good.
I'm dreaming.
Yes.
I'm dreaming about having it one day.
Yes, this feels good. This feels right. This feels handsome. I like this.
It is handsome.
I like this. Yeah. Like
okay.
there you go. Okay. Good job. Okay, so then we can skim through C tier, and then we just need to chop off C tier's ankles. So self repair, steamroller, sure. Hyper strike, sure. These are all fine. I don't think we want to make B tier any bigger, right? Like this is pretty darn big. Like it's like scaling, you know? It's like and then it's C tier. So it's like I don't know if anything moves up.
Yes, but look at the size of C tier.
No, that's why we said we're gonna chop off the ankles. It's gonna go to D tier. They're gonna drop.
I thought when you said chop off the ankles, I thought you meant the head and the ankles.
No. I think like this is a lot of things in the bad tier. Like imagine if this is D and F and Z tier. You know, that's a lot.
Yeah. Got you.
Yeah. So hyper strike.
Just to be clear, when you say ankles, you mean ankles and not the head.
Yes. When I say ankles, I don't mean the neck. That's a common misconception.
Okay, gotcha.
Viper Sting, Relentless, Quick Step. Maybe Relentless is a little bit weaker because you're not getting an extra 4% from the movement speed now. It's only 2.
Yeah, it got owned. It got a little owned. Yo, Viper Sting already was kind of like, I don't know. That one's kind of flirting with B tier. What do you think? Let's reevaluate.
I'll bump it up. I'll bump it up to being like, I just don't know how. Like I don't know, like it's just not
one. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Like I think like the average rank player may or may not be getting like crazy rank point value out of that.
Can't see what tier this is. Yellow means C. C is for yellow. As in like what's a yellow thing that starts with C? Spilo. Yellow thing that starts with C.
Cheddar cheese.
Okay.
Yeah. Cheese. Yeah. Extended booster, combat medic. I drop Relentless a lot. Deceleration field, rolling roundups.
Oh! Deceleration field. That's Sojourn slowing on her disruptor shot.
Yeah.
Put that in B right now. Right damn now.
All right, I'll put it up. I'll put it up there.
Hey,
there.
Spilo.
Dude, it's so big. It's already so big. What are you gonna move down then? Dragon Fury for Storm Arrow spam?
I would make that trade. 100 days.
All right, fine. 100 days.
Yes, thank you.
100
Sorry,
days.
I knew something
trade.
all day today. All day today, I've had this freaking headache, and I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, there you go.
It's gone away now. So it was that.
Was it the acceleration field headache? A classic.
Yeah, when you're rating Sojourn perks without my consent.
Why are you popping like Tylenol? Deceleration field, man. Deceleration field again. Oh,
I just did something wrong.
Yep.
What else did you just recklessly throw?
A lot of support stuff.
Around.
A lot of support stuff. I think it was mostly support stuff, like combat medic. Maybe I guess you weren't here for that. Helix.
Where's Sojourn's
noise violation?
Where's Sojourn's? Where's
Double
her
slide?
ult perk?
Her ult perk? It's up here. It's in B tier. It's way up here.
It's in there somewhere?
Yeah, it's in here somewhere. We found it. There it is. Overcharged.
Oh,
right
overcharged right there. Okay, fine.
Yeah. And it would be higher if this was like GM plus, you know. Extended excavation, exhilaration, jump up, accelerando,
jump up's higher maybe. Jump up's higher maybe.
Yeah, but skill check, you know, like most players aren't going to exploit this thing
jump
at
up's
all.
Right where it is.
Yeah, because it's like super valuable and then just like almost not valuable at all, right? So
I was just trying to trick you.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. You almost got me.
Why is
heat
full torch so
shield.
high? Oh, because we are
it's
in
good.
C
It's
tier,
powerful.
so.
It's up to like 300 overhealth or something crazy like that, depending on the. But like,
okay, heat shield.
Well, I guess you could drop it a little bit because you have fewer hooks, just a little bit. Wait, what's heat shield's the ult perk?
Ult, overhealth, big, huge. It's a pretty strong ult perk. We put it next to Dragon's Thirst originally. I remember.
Yeah.
But okay, yeah, we can leave them there. I really like Dragon's Thirst. I really like any they are ult perks, but I do like Dragon Thirst especially. I do really like that perk. But yeah, forget it. Leave it there.
Yeah,
it's fine. That is fine. Smolder's fine.
Well, I don't remember what
Energy
high speed
Lance.
bandwidth is. What is high speed? Is that the Sombra perk?
That's the Sombra.
That's not.
And I think she can hack you while invisible. Isn't it? That what
No. That's the one where like you get the hack and you get the movement speed. I think I might drop that just a tiny bit. I think like looking at the people around it, like you don't belong
hack
here.
Health picks provide. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't belong here, but you're not. It's not that much worse. Helix propulsion. I think this perk is so. People are gonna complain in the comments about this. I was working with a Diamond Soldier one trick or a Master Soldier one trick, and he was saying that he was watching some Champ Soldier play. I don't remember who he said. He was like, "Oh, he swear that Champ streamer is like, oh yeah, that Helix perk is trash. The other one's 10 times better." I was like, bro, you have to be joking. Like that, there's no way. Like I pick this perk every time, and I'm like, wow. And the thing is the other perk is like not bad. It's like fine, but there are so many matchups where that perk is complete garbage. Like the VOD that I was coaching the guy on, he's playing versus like Doom, Kiri, Tracer, and he's like literally got literally zero value out of that ult perk the entire game. The entire game did not hit more than a single Helix the entire ult. And it was like honestly baiting him to have bad. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I think it's like not a bad perk, but it's like, I really don't see a world in which Helix propulsion is not at least more consistent. The other one has like higher spikes, but yeah. I think there's situations like if you're hammering a tank, if you're hammering a tank or whatever, or like a slow backline, it can be really good, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, I posted that. I posted a video literally just yesterday where there's evidence of me encouraging somebody for Helix propulsion.
There's evidence of it. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Yeah. Well, every soldier I've been doing that because I've been trying to encourage the soldier gameplay loop, and that one just perfectly kind of goes.
Yeah. Fuel source, I think I rate a little lower now that her movement speed with using fuel is lower. That's like a new perk change or patch change.
Kettle protection. What are you doing there? How'd you sneak up there, you little silly guy?
Well, we talked about it. Remember, it was like, hey, every time you disengage a dive, you get 50 more healing. Basically, that's the way to look at it. You know, or 40 more healing. So it's like, okay.
Okay, yeah, if it's in C, sure.
Yeah. It's middle C right now.
Electric charge here?
Yeah. I mean, maybe like look what it's competing with. Like a decent ult perk, a decent neutral perk. Like maybe we drop it a little bit, but it's not like that much worse.
That's fine. It's fine. Yo, what about Fortune Teller? I kind of don't like Fortune Teller.
It's free healing.
What do you think?
It's free healing.
It is sometimes.
Yeah. It's a lot of times free healing. Like if you're just kind of damaging, it's just like a little healing, a little healing, a little healing, a little healing. So it's just the definition
in front of you.
Within LOS. I guess, within LOS, like just within LOS, it's pretty forgiving.
It's
pretty forgiving.
Okay. All right, Fortune Teller, I got my eye on you. Partial scan higher now with the echo buff? Probably not. I don't know. I mean, it's still kind of the same thing. It's just you can hit your allies, but I mean, it's still kind of the same thing.
Yeah, very, 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 maybe slightly further forward. Like, because you could be like, oh, I can copy my supports, and then I can do something.
Right there, that movement is responsible. Brought to you by Jacob
3417776. Thank you. Thank you for this. Thank you for the pronunciation there, because you never end us with 6. You go 6 because it needs to. That's the ultimate NPC thing right there.
Yeah, it doesn't know that there's another number. There's not another number coming.
That's right. That's right. Hungering Blaze could be even.
Deep freeze.
Hungering Blaze could be even lower, but.
Hungering Blaze, yeah. Just cast it into below. Cast it below now.
Cast it to below. Wait, who's casting?
Cast it below. Hungering Blaze. I want to cast it into the pit.
But if you're probably pretty frequently getting AoE value in mid ranks, low ranks. That's my only concern. So I'm gonna give it a little sauce right there. In fact, it could be higher, but I think there's the overhealth cap might actually become a problem at some point. So we'll cast it into the small hole.
We'll cast it
the fire pit. We'll cast it into the fire pit. Which kind of seems fitting. Anarchic Seal, Spotter, Double Barrel, Transport Shielding. Balance, Exposed Soul, Defense Protocol. The real question is, when do we draw the line for D tier here? Because I'm looking at D tier here. I'm saying maybe Protective Barrier. We start dropping them, or Multi-Ball. I think Multi-Ball might even be lower. But do we start dropping them now?
I'm looking.
Honestly, Kinetic Bandolier might be higher. I think this might be higher. I may have made a mistake.
It was one of the very first ones we placed, so its relative position.
And I think Widow's Bite might be weaker as well.
What's Widow's Bite? Is that the?
It's the overcharge. It's overcharge on
Okay,
scope.
no, that's the overcharge. Yeah, 125%.
I'd say bottom of C tier. Bottom of C tier, but I think just barely.
It gets a lot of value for bad widows. Or not bad widow. Sorry, I shouldn't say
just
that.
For a shot. Just for a shot.
Less experienced widows, because a lot of less experienced widows don't take shots very fast, so they end up just overcharging it all the time.
Yeah.
Automated healing. Tactical. Okay, right around automated healing, we can start looking to just start smiting.
Yes, just start snapping it. Let's start from. Let's just go and drop. Let's skip right here. So urgent care is honestly, now that she heals more, maybe it'll survive the cull.
I personally, you rated this before I was on here. I personally kind of like urgent care. Not
you like
any
urgent
type
care?
Of I don't have any type of B tier affection for this perk, but I think it's decent.
Biotic Bounce is going to get a buff right now. It's better in the self defense, but it's also now a 12-second cooldown, so that's a massive buff.
Yeah,
because now you're pretty much consistently getting two nades, so that's good. Skating Rink, goodbye. Chronal Dash, frick off. Sentry Capacity, frick off. Frost Arrow, go home. Suppressive Security, nobody likes you. Crusades Fire, hate you. Ignited Fury, friendless. Hovering Barrier, Mother doesn't call. Where did it go? Why is it not moving? Sniper's Instinct, slow. Covered in Dirt, stupid. Honestly, this one might be even lower. Covered in Dirt might even be lower than some of these.
That's the overhealth?
The melee, yeah. It's the extra little bit of melee.
That's still in the game, man. That's been there since the 90s.
Yeah. I didn't know. I did not put triple jump and see Noah song. I put it in B tier.
Imagine the people designing Covered in Dirt back when they were talking on their freaking house phones.
Yes.
They never believed that perk would still be around when people were looking at smartphones and making tier lists.
Yes, exactly. What do you think? I think we could drop more. Let's keep dropping. Let's go crazy.
What's Defense Protocol again?
1-2. Defense Protocol.
Keep multi-ball C. Keep multi-ball C, bottom of C. Whatever happens.
Okay.
Battle Shout, get rid of it.
Yeah.
That perk sucks. I hate that perk.
Yeah.
That perk sucks. We were not kind to that perk when we originally rated it. We just kind of loosely put it at the bottom of C tier.
Honestly, Widow's Bite might be even lower, to be honest. I'm gonna put that here, I think.
Again, yeah. I mean, I think
thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. Sorry, I didn't even see that.
It doesn't do that much, but it does more for widows that are landing more body shots and people who are slow. And if you're slow on Widow, that perk rewards you a little bit. So
honestly, Hovering Barrier is going to drop.
Onto its C tier spot.
Hovering Barrier is dropping for hard. What do you think? Do you think this is? Do you think we need to move one or two more in a D tier?
Definitively niche. Let me think. Let me look at those.
Maybe Widow's Bite drops.
No, leave Widow Bite C. I think it justifies itself.
But I think the problem is like D, F, and Z are too small. Like B, you see it's
grab
a
me
little
that
bigger.
rapid. Yeah, I know. Yeah, grab me that rapid reconstruction.
But it's consistently sort of useful. It allows you to reposition your turret way faster. Like especially if you destroy it and reposition, it's better. We can drop it lower.
Grab me that tactical salvo, sabo.
Wait, where is that? Oh, that's the old perk. Someone's gonna shoot me if I do that. Maybe we just leave it as is. Maybe we just leave it as is. Honestly, dude, the tragic thing is that maybe I dropped transport shielding.
Yeah, I
can't believe I'm doing this.
Transport shielding.
Because it's actually such a freaking good perk in those niche situations. But
well, that's the thing. It's like these niche perks. I don't want this to be confused with these perks suck.
Yeah.
Some of them do, but I think a lot of these are helpful in these situations. But the problem with these situations is that most players can't even perceive those situations in the first place. If you're a player who's like, it is me. I'm actual Jetpack Cat.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm playing Overwatch, and I know everything about my hero because it's me. Then maybe you will see those niche situations so frequently and be able to recognize them so quickly that you can take advantage of that perk and make it feel like a good old B tier perk. A lot of these can do that, but a lot of these also suck and should be cast into hell.
Yes.
Where they belong. Such as Covered in Dirt. Again, 1997. Covered in Dirt was released. Okay,
yes.
Anything else in Exposed Soul's fine. No, that's fine. Those are all I think we're good on C tier, man. And I like I feel like the order is kind of loose in C tier. It doesn't matter too much, but I think it's mostly fine.
Yeah. Okay, so then what we need a few in D tier to drop. Maybe like here, expanded feel and headbutt. What's tingling?
Yeah, I don't. Something's tingling. I don't know. Something's wrong on this list. I just don't know what it is yet. I know.
I think it's okay. I think these are okay. This is good enough. And then we got to drop Bon Voyage or Bon Voyage. This looks good.
What was the first thing you said?
I said we got to drop somebody in Z tier, and we did. So I think we're good.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Bon Voyage.
No, Bon Voyage. Bon Voyage.
That's why I just thought I heard that.
Yeah. I don't know why you would hear that. I would never say that. No, I'd never say that.
Wait, I-beams?
Yeah, that's the Echo one that didn't get the buff. That's the kill reset flight.
Yeah.
This looks good.
Bunny power. Bunny power, like, at least kind of forces itself to be useful when it's going to be useful.
Yeah.
What's Destruction's Divide again?
That means that you can do more damage or more healing with your Coalescence. They buffed it a little bit ago. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Faster Blaster. Fine. Chain Boost. I'm looking at you, Chain Boost. What does justify Chain Boost for me?
Mid ranks, low ranks. You know what I'm saying? They're going to get occasional AoE value out of it.
Are they? Are they going to heal each other? I guess if they have this perk, they might consider it.
I'll give you 3 tiers to compensate. Yes, and if they have the perk, they're thinking about it. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, all mine. This is me. Picture me raking in all of my chips at a poker table.
I think we got the parabola, the pyramid. Good.
I like the pyramid. How do we actually display this in a way that you can see it?
We don't display it. We do this. And we keep zooming back, and then we say, wait.
Oh my god! Just upload a picture of that. Just like put that on Twitter. Just like a picture of that.
Wait, can I? Oh, I can't do it granular. What's up, dude? Thanks for the sub. Day 19. Keep it up, buddy.
Dude,
That's crazy.
Wait, is this high res enough that if you send me that picture, I can zoom in and
There's no way. There's no way. I mean, you can read it, but there's definitely some pixels missing. Like, there's an N here that feels like it's just missing a leg. It doesn't have a leg anymore. And this one is just dots. I think it's drift thrusters. I don't think it exists.
What we could do, or what you can do, what can be done is get it so that it's legible, even the hardest to read ones, just barely enough legible that you can recognize what it is. And then, I don't know.
Wait, I can save or download it maybe. Hang on a second. Hang on. Save
Enhance.
or download? Download image? Wait. If
We're
I
cooking.
do this, wait, I might be able to save it.
What's that? I don't know what that image was.
The George Lucas image?
Yeah, I think that's what it
Wait,
was.
I'll show it to you later. Here you go.
Okay, so what do we?
There's a download.
Right. Yes.
There.
Okay, so what you can do is if you want to put this on your Discord, you could Windows S.
Yeah, I'll save it. I'll drop it in there.
You could snip like a piece, and then you could post them all back to back, and it would be like.
Spleo, I love you, but I'm dying watching. But please, I'm dying. I'm sorry, Song. Do we need a doctor? That's terrible.
I have a wife, and I love her, but she's sick.
She's dying watching.
She's dying.
Yeah. This looks right. This looks like maybe B's a little bigger than D, but like I don't know. That's okay. It's not perfect. It's
B is a little
enough.
bigger than D, but that's fine. That's fine. I think this is a good reflection of where we're at with perks right now.
Yeah.
Let's say a last second goodbye to all those stupid perks down at the bottom. Those.
Yeah.
Honestly, a lot of those perks down there, they should just go away. They should go away. I don't want to get them stricken them. From
Yeah,
my
honestly,
site.
like actually thinking about these, like, do any of these perks down here? Do I actually like any of them?
Yeah, are any of them bluffable?
Like, are they even redeemable? And I'm like, yeah, some of these maybe are redeemable. Like,
tell me which one.
Like maybe solar flare. Like, okay, you can cash out your resource, but if it had like better range or something, and like, yeah, that might be it.
Solar flare, yeah. Solar flare, scatter arrows. Seems like there's something cooking there, but it's not there. I don't know where it is, but that's not it.
Yeah, it's scattered off and then it's gone away.
Yeah. Scope deficiency, man. What a weird perk. I think you end up taking that most of the time, don't you? Because the other one's also weird.
No, I like the other one. The other one is the.
What is the other one? Is it grapple?
Yeah. No. What? I thought they got rid of that one.
Oh. No, scope shots charge 100% faster 2 seconds after
grapple. Right. Yeah. Definitely take the other one.
That one just screws me up.
I can't imagine taking like 7 scope shots and being like, oh man, if I had scope deficiency, I wouldn't have to reload here. You know?
Yeah, that just doesn't happen. That's
like having a whole closet full of like Ritz crackers. Like you have 45 boxes of Ritz crackers and you eat them all in one day, and then you're like, if I only had 47, 2 more boxes of Ritz delicious snack treats. But
if you're obeying the rules, if you're obeying the rules of Stephano's Widow training course, this will just screw you up in the first place. It'll just ruin your training.
Teaser for that one. I see. Okay.
Survival
this is
of
good.
the fitness.
That's good. And obviously,
Soul
like it's a
reaping?
final disclaimer.
Oh my god! I just don't even want to see them. Just get them. Just scroll up. I don't even want to look at them.
The final disclaimer is that obviously a lot of this is more subjective. Like it's like we don't have like any secret win rate stats about like what perks are actually gonna like increase your win rate. Like I have no idea. These are just our best guesses. So
I have them, but I'm just not going to share them with you.
Oh,
I'm just going
okay.
to use those to inform my opinions of these.
I
lists.
see. Is that why I was supposed to? Yeah, this was a good list. Thank you for joining. That was fun.
I'm proud of our list. Our list will live forever.
Yes, several hours of talking.
Purchase Stephano coaching chat.
Yes,
go get
do
Stephano
so.
Coaching. You need it.
! Stephano,
okay.
I think. GG, Stephano. See ya.
All right. Goodbye. Bye. I love you. Goodbye.
Love you too. Should be ! Stephano. But yeah. All right, y'all. That was fun. I have to go get ready. We finished it. That was good. Goodbye. I'll see you guys later. Oh, I guess Stephano doesn't work. Check out Spilo Coaching, ! Spilo 2, and then you can find his posted sessions and get booking with him. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, YouTube. I love you guys. Goodbye, Twitch. Have a good rest of your evening. Enjoy Season 2. Spilo out.